He is playing Beat Saber.
Yeah.
Alright, we're putting this into all the different channels that I actually care. If you guys want to post anywhere that we're going live, feel free to. You're going to have one weird moment here.
I was doing something. What was it?
And I'll put this over to
So
that.
should I hit launch game, right? I hit that? Yeah.
Yep.
Launch game.
And then in Roll20.
There we go. And now I have it ready to go. You should be able to see what the stream looks like if you guys wanted to see what the stream looks like for you.
My Twitch.
I have a question. Where's the Roll20 thing?
Yeah, so
It's in
it's in the our private chat
yeah,
that we
like
had.
Got it. Okay.
Cool. So I'm gonna click away from this one because it makes me light up like,
Shane.
hey, look, it's you. I actually don't know who said that. Was that Heaven or was that Rhiannon?
Huh?
Huh?
Eh?
Who said that? Okay, so at this point we're gonna go. It's synth. Everyone's here. We're gonna start doing some D&D. I do have it to where I have alerts and stuff turned off, just so you guys know. That way it doesn't pop up as a loud noise in front of it. That way, if we want to put this on somewhere else, like YouTube or a podcast or something, we have it ready to go for you guys, so that you can all be like, "Oh my God, how freaking awesome! It's Echo, it's Heaven, it's Mason, Mashers." So yeah, so we won't have alerts turned on for this thing here that I have, just so it can go smoothly throughout the session. Now then, I believe I can hear everyone as we've got it going. We have, like I said, our first 4 victims, if you will, for our first session of Roguelike, which is going to be a D&D type show every other week, hosted by myself and Hunter, who's on this side of me on this thing.
That's me.
That's him. So he's the cool one with the mohawk. We also have some other people here, 3 of which are streamers. So we have Echo the Otter down below here over for me. Over there we have Heaven, who is the VTuber over there, the only one that's a cat person. The one below that is not a cat person. That's actually Valakut.
Oh.
So, but he does have the ability to sound like a cat person if he wants to. And then down here we have Mashers. So, all right, Valakut, I can hear you, right? Let me hear you say. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I think did you have push to talk?
I have my thing muted, right?
Okay, that's why I was wondering. So, from there, not a cat. Oh, you're a fox. I apologize. I only know 2 types of animals, and they are cats and dogs. And bears are just bigger dogs for me. So, that's why if I ever get into a bear, it's gonna be a bad situation. So, anyways, you may have heard of what a roguelike video game is. If you haven't, roguelike video games are based on a classic game called Rogue. And with it, you have this thing where every time you play, the world is a little bit different than the last time. The stuff is randomly generated. There's a little bit of chaos that's involved, as you may not get the item you need, or whatever the deal is there. And so from that, that's kind of what you get as a hint of what this session will entail. And from there, you have 2 hosts that will be helping you get through the randomness of what is roguelike. This host will go by the name of Ran, and that host is named...
Joh'hon.
Yes, Joh'hon.
Joh'hon.
You may get our last names eventually, but for now, you just have to understand there's Ran and Joh'hon. Okay? Roguelike welcomes you to your first chamber of places here. However, you may not understand what's going on. You basically start off in this nice little room. It's cozy. There's other people. Other people's usually a good sign you're not completely dead. However, you may be completely dead. Just saying. As you look around from your own viewpoint, there's some other people. We're going to hear what and who they are, if they're even humans. If they're not humans, that's cool. It's D&D. Is it D&D or is that a fourth wall break? You decide. So we're going to figure out who these characters are real fast before we make you go through any doors. Because as you look around this small little chamber, dimly lit with some lanterns, unless they flare up sometimes, there's 2 doors. Door A, marked with the letter A, and door B, marked with the letter B. And a number 2, oddly enough. But there's not a number 1 on the other side. But that's fine. We'll get into that later. So who do we have here joining us in the first chamber of roguelike? Would you like to introduce yourself first there? Echo?
So you would see just a very short 3 foot 4 inches tall halfling. Looks very old, very disheveled. Very much in various hides as his armor. He's just carrying all sorts of stuff. It's all random stuff. And you'll also notice that he has like just one pouch, and there's just something furry sitting in the pouch, and you're not quite sure what it is, and that's hanging off of his hip. He has his ropes, his everything. He has a long, scraggly beard, almost no hair up top. Everything is just old, and he looks like he hasn't seen civilization in decades.
I am a little bit upset that you didn't ask me for consent on using me as a character model. But other than that, I'm glad to meet your character.
3 foot tall. Dang.
You only see what's on this camera. We don't go below the waist here. This is all you see. This is... So, what is your character's name?
Willy-nilly.
Willy-nilly. And as Willy-nilly looks around, they notice that they're not alone. At least maybe they're alone perpetually. But either way, there's people in here, we think. Who's the person over on this side? That's the fox. Or maybe...
Hello. Hi. Hello. You see, I'm awkward. Hi. It's a 6'4" man whose skin is, seems to be like a bluish white, strangely enough. It's like a light blue, and his hair is very long, it is braided, and is white. And his eyes are red with flecks of green inside of it. It seems that he is carrying a bow and is wearing what might be seen as more archer equipment. His
Okay.
name is Jove.
Jove. Okay. And we also have down below, at least on my screen, the one below Willy-nilly, who's wearing the Captain America t-shirt, but not in game, I think.
No. Oh, the Magnificent, as he introduces himself. He's about a 6 foot tall, regular man as far as you can see, but he's dressed in a tuxedo and top hat with a cape that's lined in red silk. Basically, if you think of Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon without the mask,
Okay.
that's basically it.
So,
And
tuxedo mask without the mask. Okay.
I was
Yeah.
literally just watching Sailor Moon before this.
Willy-nilly's like, I know.
He's twirling a cane just casually between his fingers, but other than that, the only weapon you can see on him is a dagger strapped to his waist. And as he gives a deep bow, is like, it's a pleasure to meet you all, he casts a little minor illusion spell to make fireworks pop up behind him as he says his name.
Exciting. I don't mess with fireworks much myself, says a disembodied voice from somewhere that you guys don't see. Last time I did, I lost at least 2 hands. Then you're going to hear last from the one down in the corner on my screen, which is Valakut. And Valakut's character is...
Valkyrius. As he hears the voice, he lifts off his glove and goes, I've already lost a hand. And
Impressive.
all you see is a little wispy hand right there.
Okay.
But you see a plateware with purple wispy eyes, black hair, long, kind of deteriorated.
The hair?
Around the face.
Okay.
Has a long sword and a shield.
Nice. Now, for your items, you may notice that your normal weapons, however magical they may be, whether they're Vorpal long swords or swords that you can throw and they come back to you as you scream like a thunder god, have been replaced with pretty basic weapons. We made sure to do that ourselves for you. Don't want you coming in here with cheaty hacks. However, Your armor, we didn't mess with that. After all, I don't know what size pants you all wear, but I do know that you like the sword and you like the bow, and I don't know what the young little old man guy with the furry thing in his pack, like what he likes, but I'm assuming sticks. So we left some sticks in the corner. Hopefully you picked those up. Whatever the case there. Now you may all be wondering, what are we doing here? And the answer is, we're not going to tell you anything. However, you can get to the end. Why not? Because this is a game. And you may or may not be alive. It could be you ate that bad cheese and you're having a nightmare. But think to yourself, have you ever seen any of these people in real life that eventually could go into your subconscious and make faces that you don't actually recognize but actually saw one day before, including the monsters that sometimes haunt your dreams?
Yeah, sometimes.
Willy-nilly says
I'm
sometimes.
pretty sure I would have noticed that one as I point. I say I'm pretty sure I'm gonna notice that one as I point to the small 3-foot man.
Yes, I think I would have seen him before as well. So take that into account, if you will. Tuxedo gentleman, wispy hair person, archer blue person, and willy-nilly. As you quest forward, it's a simple thing to do. Just get to the end. And one of you will survive. Maybe more. Maybe. No promises.
Super confident about that.
Confidence isn't what we sell here at Roguelike. We actually don't sell anything. But that's part of the fun. Along your way, you'll see different chambers. In between each bad chamber will be what we call an okay chamber, where it's a little bit more relaxed, and you probably won't die in it. No promises. You can die with a lot of stupid stuff.
I don't believe you.
Have you ever choked on water?
Yeah.
Have you ever choked on water longer than you should have in a moment where you weren't in danger?
Only a couple times.
Don't fail your saves, and you should be fine. But remember, we all have disadvantage in different ways. Sometimes we have advantage. But the real question now is, work together or not? After all, there's 2 rooms that you can enter into. Room A and Room B, with a number 2 near it.
Well,
After that,
obviously-
it all starts.
Well, obviously, we're going into A for Arlo, of course.
Okay, at that, I assume Arlo moves over next to the door, but you don't have to go in yet.
And I look back and just very confidently stride forward, like, obviously, people, A is the first.
It's true. And remember, be careful, because even your spectators, such as Kirinatsumi13 says, they have also choked on water before. So if the spectators are choking on water, no one's safe. They get hiccups, because they forget to breathe. And why is this man calling me out?
I have heard of these spectators before. Usually they're not very much interested in humanoids or what we are interested. They are mostly just interested in what they are interested in and don't really want us bothering them.
It could be. But also there's a spectator named Earth who choked on saliva, and I love that kind of stuff. It's hilarious to me. What about you, Johan? Do you think this is funny, or, I mean...
Well, I think we've got a pretty good batch of non-spit chokers here.
That's
I
good.
think they'll make it a little farther than that.
Good. And right now, as your first session of roguelike, don't worry, the spectators can't hurt you yet. Yet.
Yeah.
This caters my entire life as a show.
So, but there's always next time. As long as you can make it that far. So we have Arlo over near door number A. But where else are you going? What about you, willy-nilly?
Willy-nilly's just like kind of scrounging around, like looking for pebbles at this current moment. He's just being like, well, that's neat. That's kind of weird. I've never done this in my whole life, and I've fallen into all sorts of holes.
It's okay. If you find a pebble, we just execute the Zamboni guy, because he told me this floor is spotless.
Right? I hope you're ready to execute him. As he kind of like chips into the floor a little.
Yeah, kill Mark! Yeah, no, he's dead now. He's dead to me. He's dead.
What is
Mark's
this
gone. He
stupid
failed.
man doing?
No, super
I
dead.
have a question. What is a Zamboni?
Don't worry about it.
I have never heard of this item.
It's something the
Dungeon floors.
it makes the dungeon floors clean. The spectators know, and the spectators what matters. So don't worry about it. It's okay. Zamboni's a spell, basically.
Oh, okay.
Must be a very high level spell.
Oh,
for
Yes.
I know it.
Yes.
And I know many spells.
I feel like it's probably a forbidden spell, you know?
The Forbidden Zamboni? Yes.
Learn it.
It's level 3 Deadpool.
Well, you
But that's
know,
for another
the
time.
Spells over 9th level. The spells over 9th level.
Yes. So where does everyone else decide to take their place amongst the doors?
Do we have to go as a group?
No, absolutely not. However, there's only 2 doors, so either you're by yourself or everyone goes with you. So it doesn't have to be a group. You could do groups of 2, you could do like 0, 4, 2 and 2, 1 and 3, that's about all your options.
You did exhaust every option.
There was 3 options. You think there would be more, but there's 3. I guess there's also stay here in this room and starve to death. That's option 4.
Willy-nilly will end up by door 1 for this reason, and I quote, "There's no A in willy-nilly, so it has to be that one."
Sounds good. So
He has a point. I like this one. This is my money's on willy-nilly.
I wanted you to know, Joh'hon, that the spectator said you have a phantom limb floating behind you from time to time.
It is. It is a spectral skeleton limb. I haven't been able to disenchant it yet.
See, all I got in my house are mimics, and I never know where the fuck they're gonna come from. But that's okay, because mimics.
It's a problem.
It really is. You know, when your blanket's a mimic. You've been what?
Yeah, I've been told to be careful of the elusive floor mimic.
Yeah, those ones are painful, especially if you don't have a good Zamboni machine.
Yeah. Then they get really rough.
Yeah, you gotta keep them smooth mimics. Smooth them out.
But I believe that it's probably better for now if we stick together as much as possible, as Jove will move over to the first door.
Okay. So there's 3 people near door A. And last we have Valakut, which is Valkyrius, was it?
Yep. I'll just join everyone else.
Oh, they're sticking
All
together. Isn't that great?
It's adorable.
That's good. They think they're not going to die this way. That's so great. So I guess the
They always
question...
think that.
They always do. I mean, like the last party, what, did they make it to the second chamber? Anyways, later times. We might have to rehire Mark, because he did do a great job at cleaning up this room again after the last people. But
You just ordered Mark to be killed earlier, like literally 10 seconds ago.
bring in the necromancer! We'll take care of that. Easily enough. All right.
Cheap labor. I don't blame you.
So what do we have behind door number A, Joh'hon?
Behind door number A, we have an open square room. As
Ooh.
you step through,
Better than
It is
circle
flat.
rooms.
featureless, about 50 feet by 50 feet, made of finely hewn stone, perfectly polished by our Zamboni. The ceiling is 50 feet above you. It strikes you as almost a perfect cube. Within the cube, you see a rather cluttered and disorganized pile of armor of all different kinds. Leather, plate, brigandine, chainmail of all different colors, heaped in a pile at the center of the room.
Ooh.
And sitting atop the pile is none other than a single kitten.
Real quick, do they have glass armor? I don't know if the cat ever got glass armor. There was that one party.
He did make some travels through Vardenfell and places like
I
that.
just don't see
too.
how that's practical. I never.
It does sort of break continuity, seeing as how that is a different property than the one we're in right now. But
That's
it's
fair.
okay.
Let's go back to this property because we don't want to, have, a DMCA strike, anything. Not that
Yeah.
those exist in this universe, but just in case. So all of you are now in this room. Just so you know, once you open that door, you guys are inside that room. We just kind of push you in there with a little bit of magical force once the door's been chosen. But, as he said, it's just a kitten on the top of a pile of armor.
And on the other side of the room, there is another door.
Yes, there is. It's labeled A. As in, exit.
I don't believe that makes sense.
Exit! Exit! I'll spell it for you later. It's A-X-I-T. Thank you. The spectators are spelling it for me. I appreciate you.
Exit.
Exit.
I had this.
So from there, everyone has entered inside. What do you guys decide to do?
Willy-nilly's gonna kind of like walk up to the kitten and using speech of the woods, he's gonna be like, "What? Hi, what you doing here? That's weird. You have a lot of armor. What's going on?"
You do not need your speech of the woods for me, mere druid.
Well, okay, I was just trying to be polite, but I mean, what's up? How's it going? Who are you? I'm Willy-nilly.
Politeness is not needed for combat, kitten. All I require is a sacrifice of your armor, and you may pass. Or you may fight, combat kitten.
I mean, I don't really want to fight a kitten, but like, do you want to come with us? Like, that'd be kind of cool.
This is my realm. This is my domain. Do you not see my box of joy? Look around and see how awesome it is. Moves its
so I
paw
have-
gently.
I have 3 questions. 1, where do you go to the bathroom? 2, what do you eat and drink? And 3, are you okay?
I am more than okay. I reside around in this domain. Look at all my trinkets and pebbles, some of which may hold bathroom extremities, but do not worry. I clean very diligently, as it is known amongst my race.
Mark also helps too.
We clean very well.
Little side note for anyone that has a cat, they know that cats are not actually that clean.
We are clean.
I kind of raise my hand and question, what if we don't have armor?
What do you got for me if you do not have armor? I see a fantastic hat.
No one touches the hat.
The cat touches the hat.
Arlo
Arlo.
makes Arlo magnificent.
Arlo, I do not know if you understand the difficulty that you are currently in. Magnificent as you may be, combat kitten does not simply allow someone to easily pass by. Unless you leave your
Yes.
armor, then that's the easy way, technically.
Just one person? Or all?
No, you all have to give me something. I'm not... No. Have you ever seen a cat? We don't just let one thing... No, come on. I'm gonna go to your house and knock over something if you keep this up.
Okay, so while they're having this conversation, I'm gonna pull out some of my rope and I'm going to cut it. And
Okay.
I'm gonna start making a little cat toy with the rope by making a little ball on one end and having the rope be free on the other. Don't
Clever.
question what I'm doing.
I think she's trying to make a toy, Joh'hon. I don't know about you, but I mean... I've never seen combat kittens swayed so easily, but then again, I've been pleasantly surprised before.
It's possible. Combat Kitten has been known to be horribly violent at all times, but you know, this may have merit. We'll have to see.
I mean, some people trust cats, and that's usually their own demise. It's one of those things, but who knows? Maybe combat kittens had a change of... I have not had a change of heart, and I see her puny toy that interests me slightly. But I still require the
Combat Kitten is
armor.
gonna make a check or a saving throw here real quick.
Don't mind my thinking noises.
Okay. He is entirely uninterested.
Yes, I don't care one bit, in fact, about your rope toy.
But what about this? And I whip off my hat with a flourish and stick my hand in it. And
Where'd your hand go?
I cast minor illusion to make a plate helmet that would fit over the cat's head.
What?
And then then flourish up like this, and I hold it out.
That's pretty fantastic. Walks
Give me
over.
a deception check, Arlo.
Combat Kitten
what-
begins to walk towards you.
Deception check. 9 plus 5, 14.
He is briefly interested, but also knows what magic is. And so, unfortunately, he's not convinced.
But you almost had me. I still will take it, of course.
Dang it. Oh, you can have it, and I toss it at him, and as it hits the ground, it still makes a clinking sound.
I bat at it with my paw slightly as I watch you watch me watch my paw.
Your paw goes straight through it.
Oh. Combat Kitten is angered by your puny illusion, Arlo, and gives you one more chance before you must face Combat Kitten. Give me your armor. Yes, willy-nilly.
How big is
Okay,
the kitten? Is it, would you say, smaller than a squirrel?
About squirrel sized.
Like it could fit in a squirrel?
Fit in a squirrel.
Probably not. Volumetrically?
Yeah, Johan, so Ran here,
What
confused.
amount of months and weeks is this kitten? What amount of months and weeks is this kitten? Because based off of the size of the kitten and the amount of weeks it determines the size and the ounces of the cat and how big it is.
First you must know to never ask a cat of its age nor its weight, puny mortal. Combat Kitten has resided before the blind eternities have even begun to form. Combat Kitten and his brethren have walked through millennia of cuteness and destruction.
Yeah, and I'm an animal science ranger.
I do not know animal science. I only know combat and armor, cloth and comfort.
Willy-nilly's gonna open up the pouch that had the furry thing in it, and he's gonna pull out his taxidermied squirrel.
I am interested.
He's just gonna be like, well, I think you're about the right size. You could fit in this, and it'd double as a disguise and armor.
Do you have armor, willy-nilly? Bearer of the purple pebble?
Well, I mean, this squirrel? Yeah, if you want to be armor, you can take it. His name's Scruffles. I've had him for 20 years. He's been my best bud. He'll serve you well.
Is this allowed, Johan? May I take?
Say roll a charm.
Oh yes.
Give me a.
You may try to charm the Combat Kitten, but rarely has it worked.
Persuasion? For
Yeah,
Foggy?
persuasion.
I rolled 12.
What are your bonuses?
0.
Oh, okay.
I have no bonuses to persuade.
You're telling me this random hermit has no charm?
Yeah, I mean,
Weird.
What in the name of Radagast am I dealing with? So the charm failed, is what I'm hearing.
does. Yeah, he's adamant that he wants the armor.
Combat Kitten walks up to Willy-Dilly gently. You stretch out. The name of the squirrel once more was?
Ruffles.
I knock him to the ground! Then I back up slowly.
Happy birthday to the ground.
Exactly. Combat Kitten
If I
is
when
not
I look around the
amused.
room, I just see
So, Combat Kitten, what do you think of blood-soaked, rotting flesh armor?
Very interested.
Take a whiff. And I put my arm out.
I sniffle gently. Sniffle, sniffle. I don't have to roll for that, I believe.
No, it's clear that he does want your armor, no matter how gross it is.
Sniffle. It smells like victory. Are you going to give this to me? For the...
Boop him on the nose and cast darkness.
Ooh.
All right. So you cast darkness on
His
on
nose.
you.
On his nose.
Just
And
the nose?
That's the one that's like a 30-foot square, right?
15 foot
15 foot.
circle, I believe.
15-foot radius.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
30 days.
Yeah. So
15
you
foot
were
radius sphere.
you are engulfed in
Sphere.
darkness. But you still hear.
Oh.
We lost your video. No.
That was. Now you're good. Darkness
You
does
do
not
still hear
scare
the
me.
voice of Combat Kitten in the darkness.
You chose darkness, but I was born into it. Much like a DC character that I will not reference any further for fear of a DMCA strike.
I believe I can see him since he's right in front of me, correct? I have blind sight 10 feet.
You don't see him, but you do know where he is since you have
Okay.
blind sight.
Okay.
You can sense through vibration and that sort of thing
Okay.
where Combat Kitten is in front of you.
But I will give you all one quick chance before this fight begins to give up your armor one more time, for Combat Kitten is merciless.
I'm gonna start backing away slowly.
That sounded like a
I
no!
would take 5 feet, step back.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up a bit, you know. I don't
Everyone
know what
backs
the room is, but I'm gonna back up a bit.
It was a perfect
Pretty big.
cube, I believe he said.
Yeah, 50 by 50 by 50 feet cube.
50
And you're on the floor, obviously, with the
Okay.
ceiling 50 feet above you.
The spectators say, according to Ran, that you've been given too many chances. And I agree with this Noxzuli! And all the
All
others.
right, roll initiative, everybody.
My initiative is fury. The darkness is my power.
17. 16 plus 1.
Who's ready for me to go last?
11.
I'm ready for you to go last.
What, did you not won that sucker?
No, look and roll 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
Yeah,
a plus
20.
4 to initiative.
nice. You wasted that. You wasted that 20.
Okay.
All right, Arlo, initiative
Hey, I was
total.
already ready.
What?
What is your initiative total?
17. 16 plus 1.
Jove, initiative total.
Jove.
All right, we'll come back to you. Valkyrius, initiative total.
11.
And Willie.
You will not be
11,
disappointed
9
then,
plus 2.
spectator.
Jove, what was your initiative? You might be muted. I can't hear you.
Jove, answer us with your mighty voice.
My initiative was 24 total.
Okay,
You are the speed, but are you faster than Combat Kitten?
she is faster than Combat Kitten.
That's unfortunate for me.
Excellent.
So, in front of you, there is a globe of darkness in which a angry kitten resides. You don't
Furious,
know
in
where it
fact.
is.
Oh, fun. Ooh. Ha. Yeah.
And so the four of you are kind of fanned out around.
Thank you for the lurk.
Valkyrius is the only one who's inside the darkness, whereas Jove, Arlo, and Willie are standing outside the darkness.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something not really that bright, but you know, whatever. I am going to pull out my bow and my arrow, and I am going to kind of try to remember where I last saw this kitten standing, which
You
was
can roll an
just
attack with
happened to be
disadvantage.
next to this other person. Yeah. Okay. Alright. How do I roll that?
So you just roll the d20 twice. And the lower one will be your result.
For the spectators, from Ran and Joh'hon here, in fact, these are level 5 sort of human things. So they are stronger than your average, normal, tiny human thing. They've at least had a couple of battles here and there, presumably. Or maybe they just got older and learned some stuff. We're not sure how it happened. I think that's what happened with this guy down here. Because well, I don't know how much experience you get with taxidermy, but it's impressive. Really, it's impressive. And then, so yeah, go back away from the spectators here. I'll pass back over to my co-host.
So for the sake of going forward, just click it twice, because if you roll 2d20, it will automatically add them, which isn't like a problem. It just makes it slightly harder.
Yeah.
So you get the 5 plus 9 for 14, and you do not hit. Your arrow flies into the darkness, and you hear
And
not.
I deftly dodge it, simply. The whip crack of an arrow cannot phase me in the darkness. Cat's eyes. That's what I
And
have.
You still have
I have 2
a-
actions.
you,
I have
you
2
still have a
actions.
move and a bonus action.
You could also choose to sit down and accept your fate.
Or donate your armor.
That'd be cool. I didn't ask much. Could have asked for your whole femur. Didn't do that. Nowhere does that.
Actually, hello,
We
guys?
need our
Am I live?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I actually have an extra attack, so I can attack twice.
Oh yeah, go ahead and do another one with disadvantage. Yeah, 5th level characters, some of you will have 2 attacks per attack action.
Combat Kitten was not pleased.
So that is a 20 to hit.
With the 11.
Yeah.
Yes. So you do hit.
But does it hurt me?
Well, Combat Kitten is not wearing armor, so of course it will hurt.
My armor is fear. For you, not me. I'm not scared of you. You hurt me.
4 plus 4 is 8.
In this universe, maybe. Wait.
I think that's the total damage. That's the total
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, so you let loose 2 arrows, one of which flies off into the darkness. The other, you hear, makes kind of a strange noise from inside the darkness, but you don't really see what happens.
It was simply Roblox.
And so now you do still have a movement and a bonus action if you would like to go anywhere or use your bonus.
You know, bonus action.
There are some spells that have
I
a
can't
casting
see
time.
him, so
Yeah, so I mean, you are welcome to just not do
Yeah,
anything else.
Darkness does surround me, and I am not wounded whatsoever. I promise.
yeah, this spell requires me to see them, so I can't use my bonus action. So I guess that's fine. And movement, I'm just going to move pretty much towards like one of the walls, not in a corner, but one of the
Okay.
walls.
Further away.
Okay.
All right.
And that's it.
Combat Kitten.
Yes. I would like to
He's
begin,
gonna-
if I may, by decapitating the closest enemy
So yeah,
with my mighty paw.
Valkarius is gonna hear the pitter patter of little toe beans on the ground
Mighty toe beans.
as Combat Kitten rapidly approaches him, and what is your AC, Valkarius?
18.
Infinite. Oh, sorry.
18. Because I do
Okay.
not have my shield out currently.
So you get hit once by a little furry paw. That deals. Oh, that was too many. It deals 3 points of damage to you as it strikes you right in the face. with a little
Suffer!
furry paw. And you are now aware that it is standing basically between your feet. And now it is Arlo's turn.
Now they tend to forget that this is someone damaging level 5 characters, though, Johan. Combat Kitten isn't just to be laughed at. Combat Kitten
Oh no. He is definitely more than meets the eye.
Yes, like a robot company that we will not mention for DMCA worries. TM.
You keep mentioning this DMCA. Who are they?
It's a
Very
fourth
powerful
wall.
deity.
It's not like this, or that wall. It's if you look straight and keep going. No. You gotta turn straight. Go that way like a lot, and you'll be in another universe. Good. Too close.
Got it.
Almost. Stay inside. It's dangerous there.
You know this really reminding me of BGB, but you know.
So from there, back to
Arnold's
Joh'hon.
gonna Back up another 10 feet, and then about to say, can I hold my action to, since I can't see the cat. Basically, I want to cast Mind Sliver on it as soon as I have visual confirmation.
Okay, so you want to ready a spell for when you see it.
Yep.
Okay.
Remember-
At the end of your turn, Combat Kitten takes a legendary action. I need Valkyrius to make a strength save.
Combat Kitchen.
Oh, jeez.
6.
You are hurled in a judo throw 20 feet out of the darkness sphere. And you do not fall prone, but you have been moved out of the darkness. You feel 2 little furry paws grab like the lapel of your plate armor and just huck you out of the darkness. And now
To a cat?
it is Valkyrius' turn now.
So I'm how far away from the darkness sphere?
You are like right outside the darkness sphere, but like 25 feet from the cat.
Not
So I
gonna.
can charge into there.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
It's a bold move, Cotton, charging into the darkness. I haven't seen anyone do that for at least a couple of sessions, I'd have to say, Joh'hon. The last time someone charged into darkness, I think they lost 6 limbs, was it?
It is
Yeah,
an interesting
I'm
tactic.
gonna charge into the darkness.
You know,
They have in the first place.
there's at least a
Man,
few
upon-
indie songs about that, so.
Upon reviewing some of these applications that we received for individuals to participate in roguelike, I believe Valkyrius might not be as insane as he first appears. He does possess the ability to fight in perfect darkness.
That's fair. He's less chaotic, more, I don't have a good comeback here. The cats, threw him 20 feet, and that's all I'm still waiting to see. His face was enough reaction for me to just smile at. So I guess if he's charging in, what would happen from there?
So I'm gonna charge into the darkness, longsword drawn. Let's go.
All right, give me your attack, boys.
once more.
You're approaching me.
8 on the first one.
I like that tuxedo
Does
guy. I'm
not
gonna
hit.
steal that one.
11 on the second one.
Also does not hit.
You silly
So
mortal.
you feel the very slight disturbance of air as this cat is like dodging over your shoulders and around your feet. And do you have a bonus action that you would like to use for any sort of spell or anything like that?
I don't think I have any bonus. Just 2-weapon fighting. I don't
Okay.
have any second weapons, so.
Yep. All right, willy-nilly, you are up.
Willy-nilly throws his hands on his hips and just like, well, shoot, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's dark over there. I guess I'll just stay over here. And he's just gonna be like, kind of just vibing.
Yeah. I don't know, Ran. My money is still on willy-nilly. He seems to have some good sense about him.
He has a different fighting style than everyone else, and I honestly think through yeah, he's definitely the first one to ever bring a squirrel carcass to combat.
That's true.
Since, yeah, I don't have that down anywhere else. That's a first.
Yeah,
But-
definitely in the chapters of roguelike, first taxidermied squirrel.
Yeah. So it's impressive, Willie.
Which he did pick
Oh.
back up. I want to make it clear he does pick that back up after
Taxidermy, that's fair.
Taxidermy. I thought it was just dead. I would say that would explain the stench, but
I'm gonna throw out there, and so just so you guys know, quick out of character, the voice of Ran and Joh'hon, or sorry, I always pronounce it Joh'hon, but it's not quite. You hear these voices in the room as well, talking at you guys, just in case you were curious. The spectators seem to understand, but the spectators you can't see. Their voices in our heads, but not yours.
Yeah.
Currently.
And they can see you for sure.
They definitely see you.
All over.
Oh yeah, it's just an embarrassment. Like it's like that weird awkward home movie that you don't want anyone to see, but then suddenly you're thrown by a cat. So the chat, like the spectators know.
Well, there was darkness there. Anything could have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't really know.
But
all right, we're back to Jove.
That's fair.
So who's gonna grab this kitten by the scruff of its neck?
No one will grab the kitten by the scruff of its neck.
I volunteer Valkyrius. Who said that? Or,
Like throwing his voice.
I mean, I am a master of illusion.
Or you can give up your armor.
The person who casts darkness, you do know that the rest of us cannot see in darkness. As I will draw back my bow and try to shoot this kitten again.
Not the spiky sticks once more.
Give me the 2 attacks with disadvantage.
So unfortunately, the rest of us are not part of the club.
That misses for sure.
8 plus 9 is 8 plus 9 is 17.
Yeah, that does miss.
I'm not a fan of the spiky sticks, but sometimes I can bat them aside. Whatcha?
Okay, well I'm gonna try to hit again. So let's go.
Another shot.
Please don't.
Yeah, because you do get the two per action.
I missed.
Yeah, the four will be a miss.
Missed.
So you are firing arrows wildly into the darkness. Valkyrius can hear them whizzing past him because you're effectively shooting at him too.
You know, if the darkness disappeared, it would make it so much easier to hit things, guys.
I think he can dispel it at will if he were so to choose. All right, combat kitten.
Prefers the darkness.
I am debating whether or not to leave my nice warm ball of shade to attack the
He
ones
just
out
crit
there.
You. All right. So.
Wait, did you cast darkness centered on its nose?
Yes.
I carry the ball of darkness with me.
The cat?
I am the terror.
So the first hit that hits you, Valkyrius, does 6 points of damage as you feel him kick off your face. And then the second hit was a crit, and so this is gonna do. This does 12 points of damage as his little kitten back leg roundhouses you across the chin.
This was never a game.
How much HP are you at right now?
I'm at 21.
All right.
You're not gonna lie, the
yeah.
face of this poor gentleman is always making me smile. The
Combat
confusion.
Kit is beating the shit out of you right now.
And I carry the darkness with me.
Arlo's turn.
Can we please drop the darkness?
Can we please get rid of the darkness?
Can we please drop the darkness?
I want to do minor illusion. I want to cast minor illusion, like behind the darkness and like away from us, to make the sound of like a squeaking mouse, like distressed, caught in a trap or something like that. Something to distract the kitten and maybe combat kitten to chase after it or something like that.
Okay. Give me a deception check.
Spectators believe cucumbers, for some reason, would also be effective.
I've
Oh,
not
yeah,
heard
cats-
that, but I will try that.
Some cats are deathly afraid of cucumbers.
16, 11 plus 5.
Neither of my cats are.
So
I go as Heaven's
Combat
Cat
Kitten
then.
does react to the sound. But you don't see him leave the darkness. So he'll say something.
I enjoy these noises. They please me. But combat pleases me more.
Are those gonna have to be more magnificent then?
Give me your top hat!
No! Come get it! No, never mind. Disregard what I just said.
I'm coming for you next, Tuxedo Man!
I move another 10 feet away from the cube.
I-
At this point, I probably think I'd be about, what, 10 feet away from the wall? The nearest
Yeah,
wall?
you'd be pretty close to the wall.
I call my next attack on Tuxedo Man and I begin to charge my super jutsu.
All right, Valkyrius,
Don't worry.
you are in the darkness with this insanely way more powerful than it should be kitten.
Or just powerful enough.
I'm going to attempt to inflict wounds.
Okay.
Please
Cast a
don't.
spell.
That's a 20 on a magic spell. For a total of 25.
But the wounds
so you
will
crit?
hurt me.
Like, you
Yeah.
roll a nat 20?
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
Plus
Oh,
5.
Yeah, so you'll roll the damage
Damage?
twice.
Okay.
Have you
Okay,
considered
whatever.
not
Oh.
hurting me?
Going to be 38 damage.
Oof.
All right.
Oof.
I
I'm
like
first.
my fur not being ruffled.
So you are, you catch the cat in your hand in the darkness
But I like it.
and channel this dreadful necrotic energy into it. And I know your character is on the evil side of things, right?
Yeah.
But you do feel the slightest twinge of just kind of like horror at yourself as you're like clutching this kitten in your hand and just like filling it with the most dreadful, horrible energy. He will shout at you in the darkness.
I hope you regret what you're doing. It hurts.
And
a tiny bit.
unfortunately, you can't make another attack because the spell is like the whole action.
Okay.
But it
you
does
could do, you could do
tingle
two sword
a good amount.
attacks, but this casting time of the spell is one action.
Okay.
And it still made me
Um,
sad.
Yeah, and so Combat Kitten is still moving, still active,
Oh yeah, I could do this all day. I've been drinking green tea.
and willy nilly. Has your disposition changed at all?
That's actually a misnomer. Cats are actually allergic to milk. If you give a kitten cow's milk, they will die. Do not give your cats cow's milk. I'm sorry, I got a little carried away.
Willy-nilly, he's just like unsure of like what's going on because there's just darkness. So he's just like, well, he shed armor, so he's gonna reach into his like in between his hides and start taking off his undergarments to put those on the pile.
Go like,
He's like, it does count as armor, it protects my fig berries.
Not gonna lie here, Joh'hon, for you. It's willy-nilly basically describes my my college life and also my 20s. He says I'm confused and there's a lot of darkness, and I can relate. But let's see what he does, I guess.
A lot of darkness. I'll just take my underwear off.
Yeah, willy-nilly is my spirit
Sort of
animal.
a
So,
reasonable progression of things.
Guys, I just choked.
see, I knew the water was gonna be a danger. The
did talk
spectators knew
about
it too.
that's how they get you, is choking on water.
See, there's no room safe in roguelike.
It's cucumber water too.
Oh, see, so that water's dangerous against humans and cats.
The ultimate water.
Okay, so
So I'm interested to see how Combat Kitten reacts to this offering. Do you think Do you think that suffices for Combat Kitten?
I gotta get out of the hand of this beast man first, and then I'll look at his undergarments.
Wow, it's been a while since somebody said that to me.
Let me out of your hands, beast! What are you?
At the end of
Your face is scary.
Billy's turn. Combat Kitten will use another legendary action, and he's just going to attack once. At,
But that is all is needed.
Actually, he misses completely. So he's struggling
purpose?
against. He's struggling against Valkyrius's hand.
It's such a big fucking hand. Let me go. Please.
It sounds like he's being held for the scruff of his neck.
Just
It's not pleasant.
out of the darkness.
I have not used my bestial voice for a long time.
And so we come back to Jove.
Okay,
I cast choke water on Jove. Yeah.
Jove says that,
Let me go.
can someone please get rid of the darkness already? I cannot attack very well with this darkness.
Aim for the hand.
And then we'll... Oh, okay, is going to attack with my longbow. Once again, let's go.
Yes, please hit him.
Okay,
Okay.
that is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, so that does hit.
I gotta say, I love
roll-
firing into the darkness here. It's one of my favorite tactics.
Doesn't matter who's in there, somebody's getting
7
hit.
damage.
It's fair.
Roll me a percentile dice. And Valkyrius, tell me high or low.
Let's do high.
He says to the moon, Joh'hon, and how does that work for him?
Okay, so she rolled a 4, so it does actually strike the cat in your hand as opposed to striking you.
Sassafras!
So she fires 2 arrows into the darkness, and one of them, and you can, Valkyrius can actually kind of like
I
sense.
haven't
Go ahead.
shot the second arrow yet.
Oh, you haven't. Okay.
I'm rolling at disadvantage.
That's right. You are rolling at disadvantage. So the first arrow she fires, Valkyrius, you feel it sort of like. It
Save
hits the
me,
cat
chat.
and,
Don't
like,
let them hurt me
disintegrates
anymore.
against its
Spectators.
powerful aura, but it does do damage. And so Jove is going to fire another shot.
I hope no one's holding this cat.
He is holding me! Aim for his head! I kicked it!
All right, roll damage twice.
By the sons of Balthazar, they dare strike at me with another pointy stick?
Damage twice. So I'll just roll a d8 twice.
Holy cow!
What is going on?
You maxed that
Plus
sucker.
4?
I don't like the pointy sticks any longer.
So that's 24 points of damage.
This is going to hurt my tummy.
Yeah. So.
What do you mean, yeah, Joh'hon? What do you mean,
actually-
yeah? What's happening?
You need to roll a percentile dice, and we're gonna keep Valkyrius at high, and we'll see if the crit strikes him or if it strikes the cat.
You will fall as fast as Doge.
All right, you got lucky.
God damn it.
The arrow flies through into the darkness, tracing after the deep, emanating voice of Combat King,
Arrows can't track by sound.
and slams against him, entirely weakening his legendary aura.
Not feeling so great.
And Valkyrius, you feel the cat sort of go limp in your hands and squirm free. And Combat Kitten, it is his turn now. He's going to leap out of the darkness.
I'm
and
gonna hit
prance up to the
Tuxedo,
top-
man.
Prance up to the top of his pile of armor and announce.
This is fair,
his
Joh'hon.
defeat.
I agree.
Don't forget that the darkness is the cat.
I dispel
Oh
it.
yeah.
It's simple
So
enough.
the globe of darkness hops up
The dark-
onto the top
This is
of the.
cat. It's on his nose. His moves.
Is darkness?
He can't escape the darkness.
Is it anchored like light
It's
is?
anchored to the point where I touched it.
All
right.
Look it up real quick.
There was variations before in 3.5, but it's definitely I think there's both, so it's either way
Yeah.
really. I ran into both
Except
like.
from a point you choose. So.
Yep.
However you want to.
Remember the unfortunate group who played roguelike where one person cast light on their friend and a flesh golem killed them?
Yeah, that was really funny, except for the guy who died.
Yeah, I don't know who that would have been.
Yes.
So, Combat Kitten reluctantly announces his defeat.
It was this day, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, I lose track of time, that I decided to let you win from here on out for this encounter. I do still would like to have the clothes that were offered to me by the willy-nilly, but if you must take the garments, I understand. Top Hat Man, touche. I would have killed you. And I hope you like your ouchies, evil man who held me in his hand. Archer Man, you scare me. You scare me a lot. You may pass
20s.
into the exit. Exit.
The
Exit.
I just kind of shake my head at that and start walking.
And you do
Willy-nilly
see that.
is taking his underwear off so he can put it in the pile. He's excited. Nobody's been interested in his underwear for years.
You've been given the blessing of Combat Kitten, which really just means I won't hurt you. But thank you. You're my friend, for what that's worth.
Oh, that's sweet.
And these garments will forever be immortalized for any other victims that may one day walk through this chamber. They will notice that among the piles of glass armor, we can't talk about that because of different universes, and all the other things, that these garments remain. Thank you.
Wow, that's pretty neat.
Enjoy your trinkets, cat.
Oh, I shall.
I will leave the cat toy that I made.
Out of the rope.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so you do see across the room the door with the A on it does audibly unlock. The magic holding it together dissipates at the wave of Combat Kitten's paw.
I
Well, quite
waved,
the
but
show
it
we've
was
had
dark.
here so far.
Yeah, I mean, it's common that we lose at least one or two people in the first chamber, or sometimes before the first chamber. There's always that unfortunate stuff that does happen. But a nice thing that we noticed through this was that you guys learned that you can't intentionally hurt each other, but unintentionally, anything goes. So if you try and actually shoot the other person with a magic spell, with an arrow or anything, it just comes straight back at you. Hurts yourself with it. Maybe you can use that to your benefit at some point. But just so you know, that's the way it goes.
It is one of the funny things about roguelike, where, how exactly do you draw the line between unintentionally and intentionally hurting each other? And we actually can't answer that because we don't know.
It's fair. Yeah, it's complete. It's in the aether. But
Yeah.
I see that they all made it into the first antechamber room. Inside here, there's a whole lot of nothing, except there is 2 more doors. If you make it to the next antechamber room, though, I promise you there will be at least something sort of. But our great Zamboni worker, Zombie Mark, went crazy here and made sure everything was nice and clean on the floors and everything. Zombie Mark works 10 times better than Living Mark did, and for that I appreciate him. And I also appreciate Bob the Necromancer. Anytime you need a good necromancy needs and need anything done for you, Bob the Necromancer. His fees are cheap, but zombies, yeah, this is what he does. I don't got anything else. I don't know his number. Just scream Bob.
I'm sure that will summon him.
Okay.
I'm
Hopefully,
gonna go
for
ahead and
spectators,
roll
it's fixed a
myself
little bit
some
more
points.
now.
With
There
lay on
we go.
hands.
You're gonna heal yourself?
Yep.
Okay, what does that bring? How much are you healing yourself?
10 points. Out of 25.
Okay. And so what does that put you at total?
That'll put me at 31 hit points.
With 15 in reserve for lay on hands.
Yes.
Okay.
So in the second... go ahead, Johan.
Go ahead.
In the second chamber here, you can see that there is 2 brand new unique things. In fact, it's a blue door marked number 1 and a blue door marked number 2B. Much like the last time, you have to decide what door you're going to go through. You've already fought Combat Kitten, who has only been defeated... I don't really remember how many times we ran this at this point. Like 7, 8, I don't know. Either way, Combat
Something
Kitten,
like that.
it's okay.
He's not always the first room, but
I always wonder why they choose to not split up so they could see both of these beautiful rooms and work against each other. Remember, only one of them is going to survive, or at least that's what I've been told. So I suppose we'll see what happens once we get into chambers number 2. At that, what do you decide to do, contestants?
I'm gonna grab my water real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, you're not a contestant. You can do whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna do whatever I want.
You better. You're an adult.
I'm not.
Oh. So what
Real question: are you an adult?
What, a man-child?
What doors are you going to choose to stand next to? That way we can know once he returns with his aqua fresca. The
I
decision.
want to stand by door number 2, because why now?
Willy-nilly chooses door number 2. And again, this is when you start to get into the discussion of, do you want to work together? Do you not want to work together? What is the prize for winning roguelike? Is there even a prize? Is a hot dog a sandwich?
It is, if you try hard enough.
When's the last time you had a hot dog, willy-nilly? What do you make them out of out there in the woods?
Oh, I don't know if I can say it on this TV show thingy that we're on right now.
That's fair. Let's save the poor spectators. They don't need to. That's fair enough. I appreciate your honesty. We'll give you bonus points that do absolutely nothing for that. Okay? You just mark a little
I
box.
appreciate bonuses.
It is. It's bonus 10 to 0 nothing. So every time I give you bonus points as Ran, just know times it by 0 afterwards. I can say you get plus 1,000 to attack times 0. I'm not allowed to do the numbers. I was told I'm bad with them. We had a miscalculation once where I thought that one bag of holding could go into another bag of holding when suddenly we lost at least 7 contestants.
That's the basics. You don't ever do that.
So I'm not allowed anymore as Ran to mess with the numbers and the spells.
It's okay. I can't do math either. It's kind of hard.
Exactly. See what I mean?
Well, willy-nilly, you seem like a good distraction. I'll head with you.
So we got willy-nilly over near door number 2, as well as Valkyrius over near door number 2 at the moment. I don't know.
Red 2, right?
Blue 2.
Blue 2.
Yeah, red 2 is the first one. Bluetooth is much more beneficial than yeah, it's useful.
Like
you
the
can hear.
Viking.
Yeah, Bluetooth, the Viking. He's been dead for ages.
With an unnecessary flourish, he even like uses prestidigitation, like cast sparkles or some shit like that, and he's like, well, it's only fair that another should choose the door after I chose the first one, and I go over and stand by willy-nilly, and
they're sticking together. Bold move once again.
Well, you know.
More spectators entered.
I have nothing better to do.
Does that mean you're gonna go by your lonesome?
Might as well stay. No. I'm actually semi-entertained by this group. So let me just watch the mishaps that happen in this next room.
You also did murder the hell out of that cat, so that's fair. I mean, he's fine, but you hurt him a lot, and you should feel horrible that you
should
hurt
definitely
that
think
poor-
about that.
You need to
He
like.
became my friend.
Am I supposed to feel bad about
yeah, I was about to say, willy-nilly gave him the opportunity to become friends and move on, but no.
Gotta
Well,
say,
he's friends with Willy Nilly.
feel good about that?
yes, the undergarments melded their friendship together for ages. So
Yes, my underwear. We're the bestest of friends.
it's good to know.
That is how friendship works.
I just kind of looked down willy-nilly and like, what the?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. One of the spectators that came in here, Mr. Murdercrow, he did gift me undergarments for my birthday, and
I was there. That's true.
It happened. He did it at a dinner or a breakfast place, and he gave me the underwear and a shoe. I'm not even making this up. This is real
it's
stuff.
What a real life. What a real life parallel.
He was here. Mashers was there. This is real time stuff. Mr. Murdercrow's
Shoe
yeah.
too, like an old chewed up shoe.
It was an old shoe with a mug and underwear in it. It was clean, I think.
Murder
It was
Crows,
nice underwear.
The waitress came up and was like, "I'll be back for drinks." It was an interesting time.
Murder Crow, I absolutely love you.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He also owns one of my old beards now, so there's that. In a baggie.
I love that sentence, and also hate it.
The best part
So
is
we
all
have-
this is true.
We have the intrepid heroes of roguelike episode. I don't even know. It's been a while.
732, but let's call it 1 for sake of convenience.
Sure, that's fine. It's always good to reset.
1 is the easiest number.
They are congregated around
Loneliest number.
Blue 2.
Yes.
Is that the decision of the group?
Yeah, like the bard.
Blue 2.
I
Like
cannot
the
argue
bard.
with that logic.
Blue to the Bard? You know, he did horrible things.
Oh, Ran, would you say that Willy Nilly has emerged as a leadership figure in this group?
I would definitely say that he is an inspiration all around,
To
but
us
that
all.
the one who looks like a cartoon from My Weird Eyes is the most dangerous out of all of them by far. Her pointy sticks were terrifying. His pointy sticks, I apologize, were terrifying. However, the best dressed award goes to the man with the top hat, and the one for most likely to harm a kitten in darkness still goes to the one with the pointy sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you thought I was going to say the other one, didn't you? But no. No. He's been gentle-ish. He got judo chopped. It was great. Everyone was having a good time. And then she murdered a cat.
Oh.
Murdered.
Hey.
So
Funny
they enter in.
It was a good time.
They enter in Blue 2, and what do they see, Ran?
Ooh, I'm going to say that this time around, let's go ahead and go with the classic Field of Fury. The classic that no matter what you do, people don't expect this. So as you're entered in and dropped into, you see a large field. It's 100 yards long, which you just know that because there's some reason every 10 yards there's a little number on the ground. Again, if you're bad at math, willy-nilly, I'm sorry. You're just going to have to know there's some markings, and they look like things you've seen before every 10 yards, okay? There's a big goalpost on one side. What's a goalpost? Don't ask me. I just know this stuff. It's knowledge. Get you some. There's also one behind you, but you can't go that way because there's a door that's closing you in because you're inside here now. It's a weird room. It's magic. Deal with it. In front of you is a brazier. Is that the word that I use for this? Is it this word or is it the word with the...
You said it kind of weird,
Is it-
so it could have gone either way.
What's the one with the fire? Brazier?
A brazier.
Brazier. Brazier.
Brazier is a fire-holding object. A
Brazier?
brazier
Brazier.
holds things that are hot, but not fire.
It's the first one.
See,
I heard a C, which is a letter.
see, the movements, the movements you're making with your hands. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm done.
It's a fire pot. How else
Yeah,
will I hold it?
It's a pot for holding fire.
I can't hold it like this. That would burn my hands. This is like, oh no, I'm gonna drop the fire pot. Ouchie. I drop it. This is
You're gonna
safety.
you're gonna burn your beard.
No, it's like this.
You're gonna burn your beard.
I don't burn my beer with braziers. Never. Fire brazier. The word's fucked up at this point in my head, so just correct it as you will in your brain. Choose what you want to see.
Let's see. Were you able to see those disembodied voices?
Me?
Because I.
No,
No, Jove. By Jove, can you see them?
That's fair. There's a ball inside of the fire pit, known as the brazier, like Frasier with a B.
Yeah.
Don't ask me what Frasier is. It's Brazier, his weird uncle.
Fire pit.
Brazier, fire pit. So on the other side of this field of numbers is this evil brazier, because there's black spooky magic coming from it. Kind of like if this dude takes off his glove. Take your glove off. Thank you.
A lot like that.
Put it back on again.
Yeah.
It's so nasty.
It's
All right.
spooky,
Spooky
gross.
wispy.
Mage hand.
It's evil. Spooky
Mage
wisp.
hand.
Evil. Remember, this is a dungeon. There may be some dragons. Think about it. Spooky wisps. So, other than that, you hear from the voice of disembodiment from somewhere. One second. Welcome, boys and girls, and everyone around here for the next game of Super Death Ball. Not that that's what this is. You're not gonna die, hopefully. We have 4 new contestants coming into the Super Death Ball rink, and they're gonna try and shut off Mordeval's evil summoning chamber. Over here, we have all kinds of different people that are gonna be summoned from Mordeval's evil summoning chamber. You see out of the other side there, where there's this black smoke, poof, 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 poof. You see Flesh Golem linebackers, come on. You also have Gurgurks, which are some orcs that pop up. Bloop, 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 bloop. They're fast ones. Don't watch out for the kobolds as well. Bloop, 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 bloop. Some little kobolds come up and they're like, where the fuck am I? And of course, the leading quarterback of everyone here, Brady. Oof. Brady win all bowls. Brady switch teams still win bowls. Brady win. His special power is throwing the deflated skulls of zombies. Don't let them bite onto you. The deflated skulls will still do damage. I know
He
at
does
least.
also have 6 arms.
Goo. Brady, much throw. So yeah, Ran, I don't know the last time I saw someone get all... Or sorry, my name's Ran. I don't know Ran, the last time someone... It's okay. We all have our inside voices. Watch Bo Burnham. You'll understand. Either way, we all have those moments. But I don't know the last time I saw someone actually get all the way through this chamber, to be completely honest.
It's been a while. When this one ends up at the end of the runs, most people die.
Yeah, for sure.
But here in the middle, I think there's a chance. Intrepid Heroes, what is your team name?
You gotta have a team name. It's for the jerseys. So, literally all of them looked off into a direction. It's just like, shit! A name? It took me 2 weeks to make my character's name!
It only took me 5
Except for
seconds.
willy-nilly.
It wasn't even my choice.
That's true, we kind of just made him use that name.
Wasn't even my choice.
Now stay with me here, willy-nilly, about the magnificent Willies.
I mean, sure, but I thought that was implied.
But now, because the magnificence in the name, everyone will know it.
So-
Okay, but I think it's just a little redundant.
And then I do another little
Flourish.
muscles coming out of my hands.
And Arlo, the magnificent Arlo flourishes again.
You must show them through superior showmanship that we are the better team.
The spectators
Show
think you
them
should be
our
called the
willies.
Kitten Stompers because of what you did to poor Combat Kitten.
Maybe you can do that. I'm gonna keep mine in my
Hey,
pants.
I didn't stomp any kittens. I shot the cats.
Shot in the dark and Yov is to blame. You killed Combat
So
Kitten.
much better. So we could be the
I
magnificent.
think that's how the
kitten
song
killers.
goes.
But yes. But we like my background, so.
This is fair. I do like the background change a lot.
I could do that like here.
You gotta get a
Just like-
green screen.
And then put a football field behind me.
That'd be nifty.
So how far are these, like, this other team away from us?
They are at the other end zone right now.
They're in kickoff
so
position,
roughly-
whatever that means.
Roughly 300 feet.
Okay.
Announcer man, we would like to be called the Magnificent Willies.
Okay.
I don't
Whether
know.
you want to or not at this point, we're gonna magically engrave.
Hilarious.
We're gonna magically engrave on the back of your T-shirt the Magnificent Willies. Congratulations. For instance, it says Willie the Magnificent Willies on one of your shirts. Not redundant. It's got a number next to it. Shoot, what number is your
It's
jersey?
important. Yeah.
It can only be 2 numbers. You can't go above that for some reason. I don't know. It's like shipment costs. 8? All right. Jove, Magnificent Willie, number 8. Congrats. Welcome to the team. You made tryouts.
I'm number 25.
25. Very nice, Arlo.
Arlo's number 25.
Okay. Willie, what's your number?
88.
88. Good number. That's just a lot of
He was
circles.
ready.
He likes circles.
Willie
Yeah,
loves
circles.
88.
I don't
About
know
curious?
if 00 would work.
00.
Well, now it does. So there we go. We got ooh, and we got and we got 25, and we got is it 8? 88 00 25. I just want one of you to survive now, the one that's not obsessed with zeros and circles. But then again, as the announcer, as Ran, I have no say in this.
I mean,
So,
I've already bet money, so I've sort of, you know,
Can I put some money too?
I've thrown out my supposed objectivity.
yeah, I've never had objectivity in this. The roguelike is where I get all my laughs from, and it's also why I'm bankrupt. So it's a good time.
It's fair.
Yeah.
I have a question. What am I supposed to do here?
Well, that's up to you guys
Well-
to decide.
Well,
I was
I
gonna
mean,
let
if
you
that's
know.
the choice, I'm gonna turn into a goat now. And he turns into a giant goat.
When you
Which I
say
do have the
giant
creature
goat,
for, so.
when you say giant goat, how big of a goat are you?
Well, according to creature statistics, it's a large.
Oh, okay. So it is a big goat. Interesting strategy here, Ran. I don't know if we've ever had any contestants turn into a goat.
Not
for
that
this
fast.
Particular room. Not
No.
that fast.
And not
He's
intentionally.
certainly committing.
Yeah, that's a big goat. So how many feet is that goat? Like 15 feet goat?
Dude,
What was that?
a large creature?
Large is like
They-
10 or something like that?
Yeah, he's 10 by 10.
That works. I mean, I'm gonna
He's
assume your
just,
goat's
like,
not
in the
actually a
middle.
10 by 10 square goat, but I appreciate.
It's a perfect
A big chunky goat.
goat cube.
I've pre-fed
Oh.
for the past 3 days. It's fine.
That's fair. So he becomes a goat.
10-foot tall goat. Holy
He'll be
crap.
known as Giant Goat Willie. That works.
Yes.
So as willy-nilly turns into a goat and you look down the field towards your opposition, one of the flesh golem linebackers does reach into their brazier
Morgavald.
and pull out this like wispy black energy evil
Super
ball,
evil.
which is sort of
Super ball.
contrasted by your burning brazier of radiant energy, in which there is a glowing golden ball of happy energy.
Happy Ball. Brady don't like Happy Ball. Brady much crush Happy Ball. Ready deflated skull. At this
So
point,
do
Brady
this-
gonna begin marching now, if that okay. He looks up into the sky.
Or-
And just as a
So,
go ahead.
I'm gonna look at.
I'm gonna start walking over to the flesh
I'm gonna look
golems.
at this guy and I'm gonna be like, okay, he has the ball, Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark, so I'm marking him.
Okay.
so
What is
therefore I
the
can
range
track him.
on that? Because you are still a good deal away.
A
90
sports
feet?
ball field away.
Okay, you are not close enough to get Hunter's Mark on him yet. You are still at
Okay.
clear across the field from each other.
Which may be
And
exactly
so-
100 yards.
Yeah, it's roughly exactly 100 yards, which would be roughly exactly 300 feet.
Roughly exactly.
roughly exactly.
Do the announcers know
Um,
what an oxymoron is?
Roughly exactly.
We know lots of things.
That's like the guy at the middle of the labyrinth, right?
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay.
Okay. All right, then I'll probably have to wait. Okay, that's good. All right, good to know.
So yeah, Brady, do your thing, I suppose. If you're just gonna go down there and crush them, they can't actually win if they're dead. So, and then, I mean, I guess the goat wins. However, goats win.
Yeah. So the undead team will start sort of walking in formation down the field towards you guys.
Kobold, go fast.
Do we? What do we do? Do we just take the ball?
Well,
Stop them?
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm just. Gonna
I'm
shoot
drawing
them,
my
you know?
sword,
If
equipping
they're
my
dead-
shield.
He did.
Willy-nilly takes the ball in
did
his
just
goat
say if
mouth
they're
and
dead.
just swallows, so he can run.
All right.
I'm gonna say that's a
Willy-nilly,
first. That's
The
a
large
first.
goat
Swallows.
swallows.
As he's doing that, I cast minor illusion so it looks like the ball is still in the grate
Okay.
That works.
or the brazier fire. pit.
Willy-nilly,
Brazier. Brazier.
the ball is very warm as you swallow it. It feels nice, like a hot burrito.
They had fire.
El Diablo.
This is like you swallowing a hot pocket 3 seconds after the beep beep microwave moment. Not that
Yeah.
you would
I'm
understand,
impatient.
but the spectators do. This is
The
like
giant goat. I'm impatient.
someone has to animate that later on for us. Such That'd be a great gift right there.
I'm just gonna.
Let's say.
I'm
I also kind
I
of
like
want to attempt to like climb up to the back on to like stand on the goat's back.
Okay.
Will willy-nilly allow.
Willy consent?
Goat consent is one of the most important things here in roguelike. I'll let you know that the last time we had non-consenting goats, everyone died. We killed them. It's flat dead. Consent's important. Roguelike. We believe in
don't blame you.
consent.
There is a consenting so
Yes.
I'm
So you
impatient.
mount Willy the goat.
And I'm not riding like striding like normal. Like I'm standing imperiously, like how you would stand in the saddle of a horse or
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
Just like arms crossed, like
I assume that would be
Yes,
difficult.
this
You're
is-
probably gonna have to roll
this is-
something for that once you get moving, unless you just stand there.
magnificent. Well, yeah. I'm not thinking about that. I'm just looking. I'm just focused
Arlo
on looking
looks
as cool and
magnificent.
magnificent as possible.
That's fair.
And what do Jove and Valkyrius do to prepare?
I'm pulling out my sword, equipping my shield, and I'm gonna start walking towards the corpse dudes.
Okay.
The zombie kobolds, orcs,
Yeah,
goblins, and Brady.
Yep.
Flesh golem, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I have my bow and arrow already out. I will walk a bit closer, and I am going to be focusing primarily on the kobolds.
Okay.
Okay.
Picking
Not
off the
like I
small
wanna
ones.
murder them.
You hear a battle cry from about 90 feet or 90 yards down. Brady is the only goat.
at that, willy-nilly goes meh and takes off running towards the
Alright.
center.
Roll initiative, everybody.
I know I'm getting through to mashers some. I love that like some people get different rooms humors, and that's perfect to
God,
me.
yeah. Oh gosh.
Why would I give this a
13,
huge,
12
like,
plus
you
1
know,
for Arlo.
This is true.
calm joke?
Ah!
15
Will be magnificent.
plus 4, which is 19.
It's like our battle, it will be legendary, except just substitute
20.
legendary with magnificent.
20. Nice.
Our swarms will move in masses. The kobolds will attack in unison, much like Brady, with all 6 of his arms.
You said they are zombie kobolds, right?
Yeah, these are all undead. Willy, I need your initiative total.
15.
So,
Roll 20.
real fat for the spectators, we only have it updated on certain roles just to kind of save time. That way they can see with certain things to where it's there. Basically, it's going to update on the things that like Hunter does and puts in there as well.
They're
Yeah,
the
some-
rolls.
Some of the contestants are not rolling on Roll20, and so you will not be able to see theirs.
Yeah, that would be the whoop noise you hear every once in a while. Is some of the little bloop noises like that. So this is basically to prove that Hunter's not like we're not cheating or whatever. He has a sick die. I have these things, but I'm not allowed to the numbers too often. Sometimes I shake it up and roll a 1. Nice.
Focus, camera.
If you can get your
it's
camera
not
focus
nice,
on that,
black
I'd be
and gold.
impressed.
Ooh, that's a pretty dice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, those are the kind of dice that if you were to throw it at someone, they would get hurt.
Yes. Very much so. Very much so.
They double as
nice,
rocks.
nice metal dice.
You gotta get the clicky clack magic rocks.
Indeed.
Were they the Norse Foundry dice?
I have no idea. I can't remember exactly where I bought them, but I think it was just from a website, a friend of mine. 'Cause that's my first set of actual metal dice I bought because it was my first campaign that I joined.
Yes, sir. Just so you know, in my mind, Arlu's talking all of this down to willy-nilly the goat's like, that's the first time I ever bought dice. Spectators, what is the most you've ever spent on dice?
All
We have
right.
them here. But we got our initiative ready to go.
Valkyrius.
$50 for one die.
I meant like
You lead-
all together as collections.
Yeah. You lead the
No,
charge.
no, I only bought one die, and it was for $50.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Valkyrius.
Okay, so we're just gonna walk towards them, I guess.
Yeah, so you will be able to get within range of the kobolds that are leading their
I don't want to be here!
you'll be in melee range if you want to move your full movement.
Okay, I'm gonna move. So if I move half my movement, I'll be within 30 feet, right?
Yeah, definitely. And so there's
Okay.
4 undead kobolds leading their formation.
Okay. I'm gonna target the closest kobold, and I'm gonna channel divinity control undead.
I don't know what any of that means.
All right.
I'm walking towards you, though.
So I need a wisdom save.
And it's a 13, right?
Spectator spent $250 on dice. It's impressive.
Those were some shiny clicky clacks.
Very
He
shiny.
fails. And so how does this look to you?
Do what?
So he fails his wisdom saving throw. How do you do this?
Oh, he must control my commands for 24 hours.
Okay, so you like reach out your hand and like blast his mind away and replace it with your own will or something like that.
Subliminal
30
messaging.
foot radius. On failed save, the target must obey the paladin's command for the next 24 hours until the paladin uses this channel divinity option again.
Okay, so you have successfully grabbed one of these undead kobolds from the front line, and he is now yours to control. And I will have him just go right after you in the initiative order, just to keep things simple.
My name's Mookie Mookie. I like long walks on the beach and stabbing people.
He does say that. So he's
Oxymoron is.
Mookie Mookie?
so he looks at Valkyrius with like the purest love in his eyes. And asks,
These are my real
what
love
do
eyes,
you
just so
command?
everyone knows. This is why you should not date me. I mean, Kennedy has to suffer, but these are my love eyes.
Attack your kobold brethren.
I don't have brethren
so
no
before-
more. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, before we do his turn, do you have a bonus action or anything that you want to do? Because you did.
You should do that, Master. I mean, think Mookie Mookie. I got like 3 HP. I'm not gonna help you much.
There are some spells or whatever that have bonus action cost.
Absolutely.
But if you don't have anything like that, we can.
Yeah, I
we
don't
can
have anything like that.
I could just charge him.
So you command Mookie to attack
Mookie.
other kobolds in the line.
Mookie Mookie, he shouts out.
Go,
Yeah.
Mookie Mookie, go!
Okay.
Okay,
Mookie
so he absolutely
Choo-choo.
turns He turns towards the kobold on his right and just shanks it with his spear.
Die, Jeffrey.
And he does
Atrocity.
just enough damage
Try-
to just one-shot
I'm
this other
so
kobold.
fucking sorry.
He just like turns, stabs it straight through the head.
Excellent.
How'd you like that? Mookie knows what's up.
Does he get a jersey for our team now?
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
so
part
when
of that,
he
right?
when he comes under your control,
Oh my god.
a magically woven jersey sort of appears over his shoulders. What number is he?
1 second, Mookie
69.
will find out.
He's Magnificent Willie number 69.
Of course.
Mookie, number 69 of the Willy Nillys. That's like one of those football things you actually see where they like say there's like J.
Yeah, and his like he comes across the screen for all of the viewers, and his
I
stats
got
go
this.
across the bottom, and
Mookie,
you know it says like
69.
Devoted to his mother, hoping to make it pro.
Likes long walks on the beach and killing people.
Yeah.
Back into character.
All right, Jove, you just witnessed a kobold betray its followers at the behest of Valkyrius. There are 2 enemy kobolds left, and 5 linebackers,
Okay.
and they're a little bit farther away, and then there is Brady in the back, he's not carrying the ball. One of the linebackers is carrying the ball.
Did not deflate skull. No.
Okay. So how far am I? I was moving before, but I don't know how far I got.
You would definitely be able to get within bow range, or if you wanted melee range on a kobold.
Bow range would be great.
And if you wanted to get 90 feet
Like
for Hunter's Mark, you could easily do that as well.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna waste it on kobolds. I am going to shoot with my longbow at one of the kobolds.
Okay, and this is just a regular attack, and you get 2 of them for this action. That
shit.
is a miss, unfortunately.
Oof.
No amount of bonus
Yeah.
is going to save you from a natural one.
Yeah, no. And I attack once.
Wait a second. Joh'hon, was that the first botch of the game?
Was it?
I believe that may have been the first botch of the game, which means the botch of the award goes to Jove here. Now,
I
Jove,
thought there was
unfortunately,
maybe one more, but
did we have an earlier botch?
not that I saw.
Okay,
But yeah,
maybe it was
so
quietly.
congratulations, Jove.
Yes,
You're the first one to fail miserably.
Have you ever heard of now relators?
Oh.
They're a candy. They're in a different universe. Have you heard of those?
Your second attack will hit.
Oh, of course it will, but we need to know now or later is the other question. For the first botch is a precious moment that we need to immortalize.
I'm sure you have some kind of scrying orb to replay it.
I've never heard of now or laters. I think
Really?
I might be too young for that, guys.
It's okay. We're really old. Millennia, really, at this point.
Yeah, I am effectively eternal. So,
You hit 30 and you just stop aging.
I think
Except you age faster.
I think some of the people in this group might be a clear 10 years older than me. So
Well, they're a candy that really doesn't matter whatsoever. They're like shitty hard starbursts. But the important thing
They
here
are.
is we need to know, would you rather have a bad thing happen now or later? The silence says a lot.
why not now?
Why not now? We'll let the other
Why
attack
not?
go
It's
through, of
always
course. We don't even know if it's going to happen to you.
Dos.
Who knows? Why not both, he says. Arlo, you crazy devil.
What? That didn't come from me. I don't know. The goat said it.
Of course.
and total damage
Well,
is
that's
7.
damage. Yes.
Okay, so you fire an arrow, and it strikes one of the kobolds straight in the chest. but he is still slowly advancing his little undead step to the chanting of Brady Brady in the back.
Brady's a horrible captain. He's moving for you though.
And so Brady Brady from the back of the line
6 arms. Just imagine it.
flexes his 6 arms and hurls a slightly mushy,
slightly deflated
zombie head at Jove.
Still
what
with
is your
legal
AC,
parameters.
Jove?
My AC is 15.
15. Okay, so he does hit you. So this zombie head strikes you and does 4 points of damage. And then latches onto you with its jaws. And it's just like holding on to either like part of your armor or like, you know, just latching on, and you can feel the teeth sort of like grinding into you a little bit. But you do take an initial 4 points of damage.
I did not consent to this.
What was that?
I did not consent to this.
I'm sorry.
I consent to biting guys.
It's a zombie.
Unfortunately, Brady is not the type.
Brady throw ball head.
And so he's gonna hurl another zombie head at you. This one also hits you and deals 1 point of damage, and it also latches onto you. And so then he will continue to advance, and he issues an order to his followers that they sort of visibly respond to, like calling a play or something like that. And the linebackers and kobolds, except for number 69, sort of they fall into a formation and advance.
Mookie no go. Mookie stay with new nice master.
Willie, the large goat,
with the fire in his belly like no other.
Yep.
Literally.
Is Brady within 40 feet of me, or is he further than that?
He would be further.
Yeah, he's kind of like he's like a quarterback, so he'd be behind his other people.
Yeah, so he has like the flankers of kobolds, and then like a phalanx line of flesh golem linebackers, and then he's sort of behind them.
Yeah, and the orcs are kind of spreading around.
Yeah.
You said was it one of the golems that had the ball?
Yes, one of the flesh golems, and it's easy to see he's holding it just sort of under one of his arms.
Is he within 40 feet of me?
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. If you wanted to do a charge attack.
Yeah, I'm going to charge.
So,
now as Willie charges, how is Arlo staying on there? I wonder.
That's a good question.
Are you just gonna hold on?
I was about to say, as soon as he starts moving, I'm like, oh, okay.
Do you have ride as a skill?
No, I don't.
Okay, roll me dexterity.
Just flat dexterity.
A dexterity save.
Okay. Well, at least I have
Which
a plus one.
I also doubt you are proficient in. But...
No. Yeah, I was about to say my +1 is all I got.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be a high DC, but we're just gonna check.
Dirty 20, 19 +1.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you're able
Dirty 20.
to grab a handful of Willie's goat fur as he charges forward. Yeah, and Willie like scatters some of the kobolds as he's thrashing his head around and slams into. Are you going straight for the ball carrier?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll me your attack and damage if you hit.
I did. I rolled a 15 altogether.
Okay, so that hits.
And then let me roll all these d4s real fast.
Weird pyramid ones. That
He's
never-
holding the ball.
4,
The caltrops.
8.
Flesh Golem has had
9,
better days when he was one body instead of
12.
17 mixed together, mingled mashes. But he does remember that he doesn't like getting charged at by things that are taller and goatier than him.
I did 12 damage, and he has to make a strength saving throw, DC 13.
The golems are strong, at least.
So he makes the saving throw, and that's to be knocked prone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No
He makes
goats.
that saving throw, but then drops their ball on the ground.
Oh.
And so you slam into him, and he stumbles backwards and sort of absentmindedly lets go of the shadow ball, and it falls to the ground.
Thank you, Kiri.
My goal is to eat that ball.
That's not how you play this game. Fair enough.
Billy has no idea what he's doing, okay?
He just wants to shiny balls.
Fair enough.
Look delicious.
All right. It's Arlo's turn. On the back of the charging goat, you are up high, but sort of in the midst of these undead football players.
Yeah, he has the high ground, but with goat advantage. I don't think I've ever seen this
Yeah.
one either. There was that
Yeah.
one guy in near the fire pit, and he's like, "I got the high ground," and the other guy ignored him. But this time, there's a goat involved. Who
There weren't
knows?
many goats in that story.
I don't think there were a lot of goats in there. There was younglings, but those kids weren't like goat kids. Those are different kids, and they didn't
Yeah.
come out okay. They didn't make
About,
it. It was a bad time.
Didn't they?
Yeah, they died.
How far
they were super
away
dead.
would you say Brady and the linebackers are?
You are like very close to all of them. Brady would be like maybe 30 feet. And then the line of linebackers, there are like the one that Willie hit is like right in front of you.
Yeah.
And then so they stretch to either side. And so it'd be like, 10 feet, 15, 25 going off to the side.
Okay. Arlo is going to lift up his head. Is like, oh, we stop now? Okay, good. Stand up, and then I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Brady.
All
He
right,
has
what's
to make
the
a Wisdom saving throw? He has to beat a 15.
DC 15? He fails.
Holding.
So,
Holding.
He is now paralyzed.
so he's like in the middle of like grabbing more zombie heads from his zombie head container, and just locks in place.
This is holding. Illegal actions. Offense. Number
Where are the refs?
25.
Nothing is illegal here, and you better slow down there, buddy. Otherwise, something witty one-liner, and then I go back down to hold on to the fur. Because I can't think of a witty one-liner.
You know, I gotta say though, like John, and I keep on butchering your name because as it goes,
Okay.
and I go between my impersonations, I'm just gonna keep on adding extra O's and
Jo'hon
H's to your name.
is perfect.
Jo'hon.
Yeah.
It goes better with the last name, which they may find out
Yeah.
one day. I think Jo'hon is almost better.
I do like that.
I have to say that this is a first he's doing there. Pop up, goat, attack, go back down. I mean, we got Brady over here yelling for holding, but the refs don't exist. So that's
It
a
is
problem.
unfortunate for Brady that the refs don't exist. He seemed
Yeah.
pretty convinced
Yeah.
that maybe there were some rules going on here. Clearly not the case at all.
Oh yeah, just like every Huskers game, which means nothing, but it's
Yeah, so I mean, depending on who you pay off, what scandals you're able to get away with. Brady maybe has some experience with that in a past life.
go holding. Joh'hon.
And so
Joh'hon.
now
Hold.
the undead linebackers, they swarm the goat and the ball. They sort of collapse inward. One of them scoops up the ball again, the one that you headbutted, and he sort of gets in position to resist another headbutt. Two of them come up and try and sock Willie on the side That is a natural 20.
Eat them.
It's
It's like that scene in The Walking Dead with the horse, but it's a giant goat with a fireball in his tum-tum. Don't worry, that's not a spoiler. It's the first episode.
So this undead linebacker comes up to Willie and just like punches him right in the side of the goat head,
1 second, I got a noise
dealing
for that
11
one.
points of damage. The others continue the assault. What is Willie's goat AC?
11.
Okay, that's awful. So
Tell me about it.
Oh, Willie, you should run. Just
comes up
from
and
Rand's
punches for
perspective.
another 9 points of damage in your goat ribs.
Oh no.
Oof.
Rip. I am no longer goat.
Oh no.
That one misses.
What happens to the ball if you no longer goat? When is it like a
Wait, so are you literally ungoated?
Yeah, I had 19 hit points as a goat.
And you hit him for 20.
So okay.
You just poof back in.
So describe, what does it say when you fall out of wild shape?
Let me real fast and get the exact.
What does it say about ingested items? Is that listed anywhere?
I know, like merge
No, it's
items will
not.
merge
It's gonna
with
be
you.
at DM discretion.
you're
for that
about to
one.
have a bad time?
Like I know items will merge with you.
That's horrifying. That's not a good answer.
Balls sticking out of his thighs. Like, what the fuck?
Basically, I just horrendously transform back into my normal form.
So we're gonna say that you
Birdie, no like.
violently retch the golden ball onto the ground as a goat, and then just like horrifically, like unwild shape into a puddle of disgusting goat vomit.
I imagine it's like when you release the air from a balloon really fast.
Arlo's like, oh my god, what the hell?
Mook, no like. Mook, not like at all.
I desperately try to dodge the puke as I'm falling.
Yeah, so you guys
I don't
both
want any
fall
on my
to the
clothes.
ground. The golden radiant ball is in front of you, or it's in Willie's space. Arlo, you are 5 feet in a direction away from Willie.
Behind him, because I'd be
Yeah.
laying on his back. Yeah.
Poor Willie is making the spectators cry, but out of joy, it sounds like. So that's okay.
Yeah.
I also
And-
real fast. Rand just thinks that every time Arlo falls, he falls like a majestic 40-something-year-old anime character where he
Oh yeah.
gently float like. There was
Yeah,
this
floats to
guy
the
in
ground.
My Hero Academia a
just
few
like-
seasons in where he makes bouncy stuff or whatever. He makes stuff bounce.
Spoilers.
All he said is he makes stuff bounce. That's not spoiler. There's a guy that makes stuff bounce.
Spoilers.
That's not
Either that
spoiler.
or
Spoilers. Spoilers.
He reminds me of him.
Spoilers.
Would I take any fall damage from that?
No, it's not high enough.
It's a majestic
Okay.
fall.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, so then the other two, the farthest on the edges, linebackers, they don't come in to pummel Willie. They sort of move to encircle you guys. And they're moving sort of closer to Jove and Valkyrius. And then finally, the two undead kobolds swarm forward and make to stab Jove.
I took an arrow out of my chest to crawl at this person.
That's
what is-
dedication right there.
What is your AC, Jove, again?
15.
Okay, so you take... 6 points of damage from an undead kobold spear,
Chink.
and then the one that you shot completely misses with his spear.
And then there's also the curious case of those 9-2 zombies that are latched onto our poor friend Jove.
Yeah, so that'll be a secret tool that we will use in the future.
Do they explode? Do they sing? Who knows? Find out next week on Dragon Ball. Can't say that on DMCA Strike.
Dragon Ball DMCA Strike.
It's the sequel.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the two orcs. You had a name for them that I didn't remember.
The Bergorks?
The Berg orcs. They are.
You can
they
call
are
them
sort of
Gronk, which is their
flanking-
real name.
Yeah, they kind of look at Brady
Holding.
a little confused, like not quite understanding why he stopped, and they just kind of like huddle close to him in like a defensive formation.
That's it. I think paralyzed, whatever incapacitated means. That is the condition that is set for him.
Yeah, that hold person applies, right?
Yeah.
Brady still
Okay.
move lips?
It says they cannot move or speak.
No.
No.
What about
So he's-
screams? Ah!
Yeah, I was about to say, if he's frozen with his mouth open, he just
Yeah. And we
That's
come
fair.
back to Valkyrius and Magnificent Willie number 69.
incoherent screaming in the
Mook
background.
Mook. Number 69. Mookie, sorry.
Yeah, Moogie.
What's the next closest kobold that's not a friend?
So there are two that are attacking Jove, and that's sort of like not down the field, but across the field from you, where she was firing her arrows. And
I
so
can get
you
there
There's
in
the
one
one who's
move, actually.
crawling.
you could get there in a move and do a melee or whatever if you want to.
Choose me,
Okay.
my lord.
We'll do that. That.
Okay. And so there's one that's injured with an arrow, and then there's one that's fresh.
Let's
I
go
ripped
with the
that arrow
fresh
out.
one.
Okay. And you also get 2 attacks per action, right?
Yeah. First one is a 21 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah. I was like,
10
when-
damage.
He's dead.
Pummeled below your sword, my lord.
Yeah.
Well, then my second attack doesn't even matter, right?
Yeah, you can't do it on another target.
You can continue
Yes.
hitting the ground where he
Yeah,
once
so you can
existed.
just like keep going at him.
We've seen Battle Rage
Moogie
before.
can get to the injured one if you would like him to.
Yeah, let's have him do that.
Okay, so Moogie makes an attack, and he whiffs it. Unfortunately, just not the best.
Moogie needs better aim.
He goes for it, trying to protect Jove.
We should talk about. He has more kills than you.
Oh wait, so he would be flanking. So he would get advantage. We'll try that one more time.
On the one on the ground, he was a nice guy.
He still misses,
Guys,
unfortunately.
you know, I have compassion. Moogie. Compassion. Walks on the beach, stabbing people. What can I say?
Who has compassion?
Moogie has compassion.
Yeah. Compassion.
Okay, good.
That's
Good
my
to
name.
know.
Yeah.
It's my middle name. Moogie Compassion
Moogie.
Moogie.
Compassion Moogie.
Yeah, MCM. My Chemical Man. Don't worry about it.
Haven't you ever been
Cobalt.
told that you shouldn't give people your full name? They can control you with using that stuff.
I thought that was your true name.
I'm gonna let you know something. And he slowly turns over to Valkyrius. Moogie Compassion Moogie's fine.
Yep. Like I never even met this man.
Am I done now, Ran and Joh'hon?
Yeah. So now it is Jove's turn.
Thank
you
you.
have a single injured kobold in front of you.
Please don't
Okay.
finish me.
Jeez.
Okay.
I can tell you about your friends latched on to your arms and your legs. Or not.
Don't kill you.
Yeah, don't do that. That's bad.
question is, will you continue attacking me?
Just so you know, this kobold coughs like that sick kid from kindergarten with his tongue out every time he talks.
I don't care.
And they're evil. Just so you know, they are evil. I will not hide that. So he may lie to you.
Oh, okay. Just
He is an undead kobold fighting on a football field in some realm.
Mookie won't lie.
Murder ball?
Nah, I'm not. Of course
Okay.
not. Murder
It's
ball.
not football, it's murder ball.
Fair. Trademark.
I guess I'll just try to hit him again. You know, whatever.
Yeah, I
Why
mean,
would you do this?
it's fine to kill people.
Why would you hurt?
Kobolds aren't people.
Wow.
You really think I have any
super
problem with
insensitive,
things?
not gonna lie.
shot a
Is it
kid
this time
in
that
the
roguelike sponsors here, Ran, and of course Joh'hon here, would like to say that we do believe the kobolds are in fact people. They may be small in nature and stature, but we don't hold the beliefs and values that some of our players do.
Are you
believe.
cheating? I think she's cheating.
I'm
she-
rolling on.
She's gonna step the shit out of this thing.
I think, you know, Rand, I think maybe there was a little bit of bribery going on before we started this. Did you receive any money from Jove?
I like to say that. Wow, look at the
The
time.
answer's no.
There's a reason why there's no refs out here.
All right, roll damage twice, Jove.
Oh.
By the way, this is on the handicapped, small, dying kobold, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Who
Um,
needs that much damage?
Yeah. So he's hella dead.
In the arms of it.
Yeah. Do you have any specific way that you would like to kill him, or are you just gonna go for it?
I'm just gonna, kill him.
Put an arrow right between the eyes.
Kindness.
Yeah, sure.
So
But
the
yeah,
last flanker kobold is dispatched by an arrow from Jove. And now the forefield on Team Magnificent Willie's side is clear of enemies. The 50-yard line divides where, Willie and Arlo are kind of in the midst of the undead team, and Valkyrius and Jove are currently on their side of the 50-yard line.
I would like for the spectators to remember to read words backwards. Thank you very much.
Lamau.
And so then we come to Brady, unless you have something else you want to do.
I did have something else I wanted to do. I wanted to stab one of these zombies that is, clutched onto me to see what happens.
Okay, so give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I have a +7 to those.
All right, I believe that you can do it. You did not do it.
I should roll
So you are
You say that after I roll a 20.
yeah. So you are like trying to like chuck these zombie heads off, and you like go to like strip it off your arm, and it actually like lets go for a second to dodge your hand, and then bites back onto you.
And that second bite's gotta hurt.
That's...
And so at the end of your turn, they will do their dirty work and begin chewing into you.
Mm-hmm.
And so you take a total of 9 damage from these two heads as they begin to like nibble their way across your arms and legs with their slightly deflated heads.
Legal still. He tries to scream through his paralysis.
Actually, you have a bonus action still, right?
I still do have a bonus action.
So you can use your bonus action
bonus
to again.
action-
Yeah, you can again try to remove one of them with your bonus action, which would be
Why
that
not?
dexterity that dexterity throw again.
Let's
Literally
see.
anything higher than what you rolled last time.
Literally one.
Hey! You did it! You did one higher than you rolled last time. And so you were
Nice.
able to remove...
I tried very hard.
You remove one of the slightly deflated zombie heads from your body.
It crumbles. away onto
So
the
Brady
ground.
Brady's turn. Does he continue to attempt that saving
Yes.
throw?
Yes. If he breaks out of it, it's just it can only be done at the end of his turn. But
Oh,
it's
okay. So he still
D-
loses the turn.
Yep. Still
it's a
DC 15. 15
15?
wisdom.
Okay. He gets it. So he, at the end of his turn, shakes the hold person spell, bellows some orders to his companions, and continues. I mean, not mechanically, but he continues his advance.
Devour goat. Orc. Go grunk grunk.
All right.
Kobold. Respawn soon.
Halfling form Willy. What's the plan?
So question, how many enemies are in a 10-foot wide, 30-foot long rectangular cube in front of me?
In front of you?
That's
Or
an
like,
oddly
how many
specific
can I
request.
line up
Very specific.
in that amount?
Okay.
So, real fast, gotta say, Ran here real fast to let you know that the last time I've heard a question like that, there was a fireball TPK. And I'm just curious to see where this goes. This is my favorite
so,
part
you
about
know,
D&D.
There's always an interesting assumption to be made when contestants begin asking about very specific, volumetric measurements in terms of their actions. So it'll be interesting to see where this goes.
Usually death. Usually someone dies, which is always...
Really?
Trying to avoid hitting anyone else in the party. Trying.
So you're like in the front. You were literally ahead of everybody else in the party, and so
Okay.
there's very little chance of hitting any of them unless you turn around and fire it at them.
Which there can be
So
only
you
one.
could turn to the left and hit 3 linebackers. You could turn to the right and hit 3 linebackers, or you could fire it straight forward and you could hit the linebacker in front of you, the 2 orcs, and Brady.
Oh, I'm going forward then.
Okay.
Willy-nilly is going to... He's gonna be like, dang it, I like being a goat. And then he just like sticks his finger into his mouth, swirls it around a little bit, and he's gonna cast Tidal Wave, and he's gonna just spew it out of his mouth in the 30-foot long, 10-foot wide, 10-foot high cube.
of wall of water.
In terror, Brady yells, Gatorade.
Yeah.
So they all have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Freaking water boy attacking
Okay.
Brady
14.
over here. Some high quality H2O.
Okay. So
Bulbasaur, you surf.
the linebacker in front of you fails. The 2 orcs fail, but Brady makes it.
Okay. So the failed ones are gonna take 48 damage. Or I gotta roll the damage, but they're gonna be knocked prone.
Okay.
But Brady won't be knocked prone and will only take half damage.
Okay. So this enormous wet willy surges forward, smashing
That was a good one.
smashing
my
undead
God.
players to the ground.
I do 18 damage to all the ones that failed and only 9 to Brady.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, so the linebacker in front of you is thrown back to the ground. The 2 orcs, they sort of like make to block Brady and are like buffeted against him by this tidal wave and knocked to the ground. And the 6-armed quarterback of the undead team stands stalwart, but damaged by the tidal wave. Do you have any move or bonus action you want to do?
I have a purple pebble, don't I?
Yes, it was a gift from the first room of Mark before he became a zombie because he missed it on the Zamboni machine.
I'm going to use my bonus action to turn it into a magic stone.
But it was already
Okay.
magical to so many people in the chat.
I'm making it even more magical.
More magical. Brought to you by
And
Disney
even more
Narrated.
magic.
but more magic.
There's magic on magic.
That hot magic on magic action. And I'm going to start running forward.
All right.
My name's
So-
Willy
so
Nilly, and
Willy
you're watching
charges-
Disney Channel.
It's magic on magic. That's horrifying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Willie charges deeper into the enemy formation, and it's Arlo's turn, left by his lonesome at the very front of this battle line.
Okay, so Willie didn't grab the ball, right?
No.
Our version of the ball.
No, it is still on the ground
Okay.
in front of you now. He literally stepped over it to charge forward.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just checking to make sure.
If it's not in his stomach, it doesn't exist to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away is the enemy fire pit?
So it is at the other end zone. You're maybe at like the 40-yard line of the enemy territory. So you're like advanced into their area. So it would be again 40 yards
Or so
past
20
them.
feet. Okay.
Yeah.
If I pick up the ball, would that constitute an action or
You can do it with a bonus action.
bonus action? Okay. And then last question: would I trigger any opportunity, or are there any of the linebackers that are near enough to like punch me as I run away?
Yes. There are two. There's one on either side of you. The one in front of you is on the ground, prone.
From the wet
that
Willy.
that Willie stepped over on his charge forward. So you do have on the left and right of you the two that sort of socked Willie out of goat form.
Okay. I'm just gonna like. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop up my hand and like, look at this, and then cast Mage Hand, as a ghostly apparition would pop over my hand as I do
Okay.
it. And what I want to do is I want to use Mage Hand to pick up the ball and like, Willie, go long, and toss it
Ooh,
Okay.
It's a Hail Mary.
over Brady's head.
Okay, so you wanna put the ball airborne.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and so you can do that without a check or
Like as long as
getting attacked or anything.
yeah, like as long as that ball is less than 10 pounds. That's the
Oh
only
yeah,
thing.
it's not that heavy.
Okay.
It's just fiery. Warm on your tummy. Indigestion. Diarrhea. Hey.
Yeah,
Pepto-Bismol.
so all of the linebacker in front of you stands up and he advances forward. And then the one on the left takes a punch at Arlo.
No.
And what is your AC? It's like shit, isn't it?
Terrible. As soon as the linebacker turns and makes that motion, I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so that is enough to, because shield's +5, right?
Yes. So my AC is 16 while it holds.
Okay. Yeah, so that the fist glances off the magical barrier that you cast. Oh, what is that? No, don't roll that.
But it's at this
The
time
other
real
one
fast. Real fast.
Also
here.
misses.
As he misses.
Ah.
You must understand that this is the quick moment that the first quarter of the game has passed. And we have to hear a word from our sponsors because, it is, of course, that time. So we're going to get out a script from the sponsor here. Sorry, roguelike has to do this. It's a football. We got this.
I mean, we have to make money somehow.
Yeah, it's okay. Chili's, come to it. It's the only restaurant owned by frost giants, and they swear to shit they won't eat you. Chili's, frost giants are good for you. Okay.
And it's important to note that it's spelled as if you were cold.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's definitely not. Yeah, come on.
Anything else?
No, that would be
Like
horrible.
when you get the Willies.
Yeah, Willy, Chili Willy's.
Like a
That's a
Chili Willy.
popsicle place. All right.
And so then the two on the far side linebackers advance forward again, and they're coming towards Jove and Valkyrius. And the linebacker holding the shadow ball is like right in front of Arlo. He's the one that stood up, grabbed it, and walked forward. And so Arlo has 3 sort of right on him. 2 are going for the guys in the back. Willie is going long, deep into enemy territory, and the radiant ball is airborne above everybody.
Excellent.
Like a slow motion movie.
All of the undead kobolds are dead.
For now.
Except for, obviously, number 69. And
Moogie, Compassion, Moogie.
the Berg Orcs, they were both knocked prone, so they have to stand up, and they will advance to form a protective barrier around
Brady.
Brady. And so now we come back to the top of the initiative order. Valkyrius, you and Jove and
Moogie, Compassion,
Moogie. I wrote it down. I had to look at my
fair.
notes.
Yeah, you gotta look at the playbook.
Yeah. You and Jove and Moogie are in the back line. Two linebackers are advancing towards you, and Arlo is in the thick of it, as well as
Some
Willie
could say
is
that Arlo is into the thick of it.
Yes.
Into the thick of it.
And so what does Valkyrius want to do with Moogie and himself?
Well, he wants to shed more blood, so he's gonna go charging at one of them.
So there's 2 linebackers that you could easily get into melee range with. And yeah.
On the right.
All right.
Sounds good, Chief. Moogie will go wherever you ask of him. Until I die, which will happen soon, probably.
25.
That hits.
8 damage.
How many?
8 damage.
All right.
16.
16 hits on the linebackers.
Nice.
9 damage.
Nice.
Fucking chopping them.
Yeah, and so these 2 are totally fresh. They've been coming around the outside, and so you do 2 real good choppy doos on him. What would you like Moogie to do? Attack your same target?
Yeah, let's do it. Actually, can I have Moogie grapple?
You can.
I mean, you can.
He's not going to be good at it. Just as a heads up.
7.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay,
all right.
That sounds like a plan.
So this will be a
I weigh
contested...
37 pounds wet, but all right, I'll tackle the flesh golem. Because, free will.
So the flesh golem got a natural 20 on his...
That's good.
And so
not gonna go
Moogie comes
well.
running up, and he's like, "I'll do anything for you, master,"
I mean,
and just gets
that's what it is.
stiff-armed in the face by the
Moogie, no.
the linebacker flesh golem falls to the ground, unsuccessful. But still very, very enthusiastic to help in any way he can.
Super enthused. Super enthused.
Jove, so Valkyrius has advanced to intercept one of the linebackers. Done some damage. The other one is still unharmed, kind of farther on the left side of the field. I went like this, but that's my right hand.
So they're not within 5 feet of each other, is what I'm hearing.
The enemies are not, but Valkyrius and one of the linebackers are engaged in melee right now.
Okay, it's just a quick question because I need to make sure if my feet comes into play.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the horde breaker, right?
which if I'm doing range attack, technically gives me 3 attacks.
Yes.
If I read it correctly, yeah.
Yeah, they are currently not aligned like that
They're
though,
not
unfortunately.
within 5 feet. Yeah, they're not. They're
that's
not
pretty neat.
next to each other. So. Yeah, no. If I'm doing dual wielding, like if I had 2 daggers, then I could do 4 attacks.
Spectators
Yeah,
are curious
it's very
what this
cool.
sport is called. We just kind of call it murder ball, death ball. It's just there's a lot of stuff going on.
When they walked into the room, you called it Fury Ball.
Yeah, it's got some names. Fury ball.
I
works.
mean,
Wait,
Ran
I
is
heard
very
death
old.
ball.
It's
And is losing his memory.
oh yeah. I'm only like a year older
Well,
than
the
this
one-
guy though, so it works. What's 1 millennia in a year versus 1 millennia? Who knows?
Well, okay, the guy that's like by himself.
Yeah.
Right, just walking down the field. I'm sorry, I'm not allowing that. It's like chess. You can't let the pawns get to the other side of the field.
That's fair. You don't know what happens when he
Yeah.
reaches the end zone.
Or when we hit halftime.
Yeah, but I'm gonna shoot him. He's gonna get shooty shot.
Yeah, you can do some heckin' shooties.
First roll. +9. I don't know if it hits.
That's 18. And that hits.
Yeah. Okay. D8. +4 is 5.
Okay.
And then roll the hit again.
And that definitely hits.
Shanecus has added 2 permitted terms.
Hey, you know what? Willie's fine. Automod is weird.
Oh, nice.
No, you're fine, Kiri. Automod literally is the most random thing in the world. It has let words pass that shouldn't have gone past, and it's banned words that should not be banned. So don't worry.
Definitely.
You let loose 2 arrows.
That's 12.
It's a total of 17 damage.
Holy moly. Combat Kitten winces from the other room.
Yep. And both arrows strike through, punching through his leather and hide football pads that he's wearing. He falters in his step a little bit, but he's still on the approach.
Okay, how far is he from me? Is he within 90 feet?
Oh, easily. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, hunter's mark. Let's go.
Mark him, Hunter.
All right.
Get him.
I've marked
I'm
him.
marking him.
And so what does that do again? That's the one that like gives
Whatever
advantage on
I
every
choose.
attack.
You
It-
know basically where they
no, it's
are
not
at
a-
any point, and you get an extra d6 of damage on attacks against them.
Oh, nice. And you can transfer it to a new target when you get the kill shot, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
My brain's
Sweet.
putting the WoW version of it now. So
It's very much
It's basically the
exactly
same, though,
like
yeah.
the WoW version.
my brain's,
Yeah.
he's like, I use Hunter's Mark, and then I use Arcane Shot.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's like you can if they happen to go like invisible or run away or something, we can find them. She can find them.
Well, invisible flesh golems aren't in this room.
Brady
Oh,
flexes his
I
newly
never let my mark.
freed muscles and begins hurling slightly deflated zombie heads.
But can we throw 2?
One of which strikes Willie
Oh no.
for 4 points of damage and latches on,
There's only one goat.
There's
No.
Max.
and one of which. What is your shitty AC again, Arlo?
It is still 16 until the start of my turn.
Okay, yeah, so that
shield.
actually does. So the head hits against your shield and sort of like streaks off of the magical shield that you've cast. And willy nilly begins to advance, or not willy nilly, sorry, Brady begins to advance to meet willy nilly at like the 25-yard line.
He has 6 arms, so I had to.
All right, Willie. So you heard Arlo say "go long." Does that mean anything to Willie?
No.
What is his perception even?
I think
So
his
you
passive
will
is 13.
Yeah, so I mean, even without like a perception check, you will see the radiant ball is like directly over you in the air as it's traveling across like its trajectory. But also like right in front of you, coming towards you, is Brady.
Is the ball quite a bit higher than I am?
That's a
Not-
how tall is Brady?
So he's pretty tall. So Arlo was trying to throw it over Brady. So it's
Yeah.
like 15 feet above you ish. What were you wanting to do?
I was just trying to figure out how high it was, because I was going to determine what I turn into.
Yeah, so if you have like a fly speed of 30, that would get you there. Or something like that.
Brady is precisely, roughly 6'4" and 225 pounds.
You look that up there.
Whatever 2 more arms is. So we'll just
So
make
I
it.
an extra like 60 pounds or
Yeah,
something.
it's he's.
I love the implication that Tom Brady already has 4 arms.
That's fair.
Which could be true.
You know, it just is what it is. We don't know who we're talking about here. He says, could be anyone. Could be any reference.
Yeah.
So what does Willy Nilly do?
Like
I'm
you said
sorry.
the full name.
I would never say that. Ever.
Yeah.
Ever. Ran has not accidentally said anything that could possibly be trademarked or DMCA striked ever. In all 731 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first.
Didn't you say 635 earlier?
You know, numbers are like socks. Where the fuck are
Yeah. And I mean, there are a lot of like offshoots and
Where are your
they?
lines?
Sequels, segues.
yeah,
boats.
side series.
Think about it.
let's see here. How far away is Brady from me?
Not.
Like 20 feet.
He could stride to you quickly and give you a 6-armed hug.
I'm going to use my bonus action to create a bear spirit right beside Brady.
Okay.
And that's gonna give me 10 temporary hit points and
Yep.
advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
And what is the aura distance on that? It's 60, right?
It's 30-foot radius around where I stick it.
Rib crush.
Okay. Yeah, so no one else will benefit from
Yeah,
that.
no one
where
else
it's-
will benefit from this. It's just gonna be me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just checking.
That's fair.
And then
It's okay, the spectators are giving you fake numbers to help out.
That's why I
Um,
am actually not paying attention to the spectators, which I
It's okay.
apologize for.
I got you. Spectators, I
But
love
they are
you.
they are
You're welcome.
full of lies.
You're great. Your lies are delicious. And Combat Kitten appreciates you.
And then let's see here. I will.
Isn't Combat Kitten dead?
He's not dead. No.
If he was, whose fault would that be?
He was defeated, but still lives.
He chose to let you pass after he took some ouchie boo-boos.
Ouchie boo boos.
Ouchie boo-boos. Combat Kitten is only temporarily gone, Noxul. Do not worry. Combat Kitten and his brother, who you did not meet yet, are both great people. I mean, cats. Whatever. So after
Like
you're
some cats. Go ahead.
It's
How
fair.
far away was I gonna have to run to catch the ball?
So if you wanted to go like straight into the air, it would be like 20, 30 feet. If you were wanting to like run to intercept it, probably like right on the other side of Brady.
Okay. I only have like a move speed of 25, so I'm like.
Yeah, so like
You are tiny.
as willy-nilly and not an animal, it would be quite the feat to get there to catch the ball. If you wanted to like devote the entire turn to doing that and sort of ignore Brady and not turn into anything, catch it as willy-nilly,
You think
then
you
we
ignore
could
the Brady?
we could do
Well-
that with a check.
Will that consume an action or anything?
Yeah, so that would be like your whole turn would be running and sort of getting, because you're small, so you can actually run through Brady's square.
I can't.
Um,
I have my nimbleness.
Yeah,
Can
so
nut
you would
bite
just
him.
go like under his legs to the other side of him. And actually you wouldn't even provoke an attack of opportunity because you wouldn't leave his threatened area by getting behind him. So if you wanted to like get behind him and try and catch the ball, then that's fine.
But then he's gonna
Okay.
turn around.
But that would be your whole turn, action, movement, all, and you already used your bonus action for the bear spirit.
Yes. So I will run behind. I will run through his legs and run
Okay.
behind him.
What
Willy
you
nilly
doing
is
down there,
on
willy-nilly?
point. He's got this. He's gonna turn around and conjure an animal for his action instead of catching
Okay.
the ball. He's gonna
Yeah.
summon an Allosaurus and
That's
put
a-
it on the other side of Brady from where I am.
That's awesome.
Now, an
Yeah.
Allosaurus.
It's like a
So,
small
for-
T-Rex.
For those of you who don't know at home, Allosaurus is essentially a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It is a large theropod dinosaur.
Related to the
predatory.
mushroom family is what a theropod means.
Very cool.
Have a
Again,
good night, spectator.
It's been a few episodes since we've seen dinosaurs come into play. Isn't that right, Ran?
Yeah, it was since like the Ark one we did. There was that time they had to go in that one place, and then this one guy was like breeding like these dodo
yeah.
eggs, and suddenly he got
Moses and all that.
the other Ark, the space Ark. Moses Ark was different. That was the one where they had to get
Okay,
5
yeah,
of every
yeah.
animal, and he only got 2. So then there was this weird crossbreeding, and we lost unicorns,
It was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
rainbows.
willy-nilly conjures a T-Rex onto the field.
It's okay, spectator. It was a different chapter. We don't know who Nua
And-
is. This is Musasi.
The Allosaurus
Okay.
is a large, or is it bigger
It's
than
large.
large? Okay.
It's large.
And what does it look like when you summon it? Does it just sort of like appear whole cloth just instantly, or is it like pulled from somewhere?
And what color is it?
It just kind of like comes out of the ground as like it looks like
Ooh.
a mushroom just expanding, and then it
Terrifying.
just like pops into an Allosaurus.
Absolutely.
Do you want me to roll initiative for it, or do you want it to move after
No.
me?
For the sake of me being lazy, it's gonna go right after you.
Okay.
Rawr. Just
So that was-
pops up.
Excellent.
That was Willy Nilly's turn. The
Yeah.
Allosaurus
I need
is going to attack.
to know real fast the number for Allosaurus and his name.
Oh,
Yeah, so he gets a
Allosaurus,
jersey.
He's a team member. Come on.
Of course. Of course.
We'll do 68,
Oh.
and
Yes.
he'll be, we'll call him.
Soon to die to Brady. Brady's just like,
Trying to think of what Willy Nilly would call him. This here's my friend Allie.
Allie, 68.
Yeah, so as the dinosaur appears out of this mushroom, like little fairy dust, Tinkerbell weaving this jersey over his enormous chest, with his little arms out of the front. Number 68, Allie, the Magnificent Willie, joins the team and attacks, I'm assuming Brady.
Yeah, going straight for Brady with a bite.
Arr. Chomping at him.
He's like, holding.
Which is a 19 to hit.
If it does buffer for you, spectator, I do apologize.
Yeah,
Currently, I
that
haven't had any
hit.
frame drops, but just in case.
Where's my D10? Where did I put my D10? There's my D10.
Oh,
Allie?
okay.
Ali?
Allie the Allosaurus.
Mighty
Number
is he,
68.
Ali the Allosaurus. He's number
And then
68.
19 points of damage.
That's a good jump.
Yeah, I got a 7 and an 8 plus 4. So.
Good job.
No,
So, so Brady is like hustling straight towards this tiny halfling, getting ready to crush him. The halfling just sort of shoop under his legs, and a fucking dinosaur appears where the halfling had been, bites the shit out of Brady. And now it's Arlo's turn. You are there.
Still got-
There's a linebacker with the ball between you and the back of a dinosaur. And you still have the two guys on your sides that are trying to like beat the shit out of you.
Ball's still like in the air, like arcing to where I threw it.
Yes.
Slow motion. 6 seconds is a turn, right? So
Yeah. So, but it hasn't been a full turn yet since he.
Yeah.
Or no, it actually has. Yeah,
Yeah.
because this is his turn. He
Yeah.
threw it last turn. Yeah. So quite the throw.
That's it. So I'm gonna say what I want. Let me know if I can do it. What I want to do is I want
Ollie.
to bonus action Misty step forward 30 feet, but like slightly off to the side, and then
Okay.
use my action to dash to try and catch the ball.
ooh,
Absolutely, yeah.
self pass. That's fancy. Gotta
Yeah,
say, I haven't seen
that-
one of those
that
in a long
is-
time there.
So I will say to catch the ball, you will take one attack of opportunity from Brady, because it's
Okay.
gonna be like right behind him.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Dinosaurs,
Yeah,
they'll
so
slow
you-
him down.
What does your Misty Step portal look like? Is it just like walking through a blue circle, or
It's a poof of confetti.
Little
It
miss.
just
Love it. Grunt birthday party.
now you see me. Now you see me, and then poof. Then 30 feet ahead. Now you don't.
and so you will gain 10 points of temporary health from the bear spirit totem that you just poofed into the aura of.
Nifty.
That is very.
And for the spectators,
grateful.
normally a self pass in a sport similar to this probably wouldn't be allowed, but in this case, we're gonna allow
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, so you run up, give me a simple dexterity saving throw to just catch the ball.
See, not you. You rolled like crap last time, so you die.
Oh, spectators, of course there's rules. They just don't know them yet.
15 plus 1, 16.
Yep, so you catch the ball. You successfully self-pass right behind
Brady
willy-nilly
That's it.
at Brady's back. So the current sort of line is fucking dinosaur, Brady, willy-nilly right behind him, Arlo with the ball in the back.
Now, Joh'hon,
go ahead.
Brady would love to suplex this dinosaur onto the tiny little halfling.
Oh.
Suplex that.
So the linebackers, there's the three that Arlo just left. They actually just make a beeline down the field. So the three of them start hustling with their ball down the field. The one of them attacks at Valkyrius. And what is your AC?
It's 20.
It does not hit.
Because he has his
And
shield out and
then-
everything. You need to flex it with his
beefy.
shield.
Yep.
The other one approaches and attacks Jove. and
Oh.
Brr.
yours
He's
was
just like,
yours was 16, right?
15.
Yeah, so it still doesn't hit. So they sort of ponder forward, swinging giant meaty fists at you guys, which you both easily
As
avoid.
opposed to veggie fists.
Yes. These are not what do they call those fake burgers?
VeggieTales.
Wonder burgers.
Bob the Tomato.
These
Oh.
are full
yeah.
meat fists. And so
Yes.
the current state of the field has changed a little bit. There are all of the linebackers now on your guys' side of the field engaged with Jove and Valkyrius and Moogie Moogie, and then a dinosaur and the rest of the gang on the other side of the field making towards the other end zone. And so it appears to have become a little bit of a race.
Mm-hmm. Who could get down to the end of the field first? And what even happens when you get down to the other end of the field? Who knows? Maybe the whole game
we
starts
come
over
back-
again. We don't know.
We come back to Valkyrius, who is engaged with a very
Wait.
wounded-looking linebacker. There are 3 of them.
Brady still
approaching
wanted to
their-
suplex this.
Yeah, so the 3 linebackers with the ball are making a straight line. They'll go right past you as they advance. So you could try to finish the one you're on, or you could try to move to intercept. What does Valkyrius do? If you have any tricks like summoning dinosaurs that you would like to
It's nifty.
Nah,
employ.
no. We'll go ahead and just strike him.
All right, another 2 hits on the injured one.
Yep.
You could always have Moogie Moogie try and tackle the guy with the ball.
Oh, we got a critical.
Snap.
What? So you roll and give me double damage.
Backing the hell out of this
I
dude.
fucked it up.
Moogie. 69.
So I just rolled the damage twice, right?
Yeah, it's the same dice twice.
Okay.
So we got 5, and then a 3 plus 8.
So 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you easily dispatch this linebacker with this first attack.
Swoop. He turns into chunks.
And yeah, so now you can move. You have a bonus action, and you have Moogie Moogie at your side. And the three approaching with the ball are sort of between you and Jove and the other one.
How close am I to Brady?
You're quite a bit away from Brady. So you're kind of on your 40-yard line, and they're kind of like on the enemy.
So he's
like
not within
20.
120 feet?
I would have to do some quick math. He would be within 120 feet.
Okay, is he humanoid?
Yeah?
I mean, they don't really
Okay.
have brains, though. They're like... I guess it depends on the thing.
I'm going to Crown of Madness him.
Okay, and what does that do?
So I can choose one humanoid of my choice. I can see within range. They must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or become charmed for my duration.
Okay.
Or mind
What is
control shit.
the wisdom throw?
13.
He does make the save.
Oh.
No.
So what does it do on a failed save?
It's because of the helmet.
You charm them, and you basically get control of them. It's basically like charm person. It's like the warlock version of charm person.
I don't think it does anything if it fails.
Okay, so he just
Because
resists.
it says while the target is charmed in this way, a twisted crown of jagged irons appear in its
Okay.
head.
Yeah, so he does make his will save to resist the charm effect.
Okay.
You did 6.
I didn't do 6. You counted wrong.
And so, do you wanna move at all, or is that the end of your turn?
Six.
That's
I'll
gonna
make
be the end of my
your
turn.
VTuber do
Okay.
push-ups.
What about Moogie Moogie? What do you want him to do?
Moogie Moogie said try to grab the other guy's leg now.
Are you sure that's a good
Okay,
idea,
you
my
want him
lord?
to go after the guy with the ball, or the one that's attacking Jove?
He
The one
facepalmed me
that's
last
attacking
time.
Jove.
Okay, so he takes off across the field. You want him to try and grapple again?
Yep.
Ooh, that's not good.
What does that mean?
Oh! The other one botched!
Gosh.
So,
No.
Moogie Moogie sprints across the field.
Oh.
Jove just sees this blur of
You want me to do it
undead
faster? That was
kobold
already a lot of fast.
come flying in and like headlock this freaking this flesh golem linebacker that's like twice his size.
Oh.
And so they're like wrestling around in front of you, Jove. And so it's your turn. It is Jove's turn. This
Help me! I don't
this
know how I'm doing
linebacker
this.
currently engaged
Hello, spectator.
with Moogie Moogie.
Ooh, okay.
And so any attack that you make will have advantage to represent Moogie Moogie aiding you in your attack.
Moogie Moogie, number 69.
Who's he talking right now?
Say that again?
My poor
Kobold
neighbors.
has a family.
Who's he
My
talking
poor
right
neighbors.
Now? The linebacker
I feel so
attacked
bad.
before?
Yeah, so he's still right in front of you. Moogie Moogie is latched onto his neck with his little kobold arms.
Little, I mean, I think they're average size, but okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean he's a football player, so
I will go. I will hit him. Right?
and you do have Hunter's Mark, so if you hit, you will deal additional damage.
Yeah, Spectator, basically it's being ran by Ran and Joh'hon, or John Tron, trademark.
We'll go with Johan. I like Johan. That's
and
good.
Basically, he's a master of math, and Rand's good at telling you theater of the mind stuff.
13 damage.
Yeah, excellent. So you can roll that attack again because you have advantage if you want to, just to see if it is sort of magically a 20.
With
But yeah,
the power
13.
of
I'm gonna
odds.
save it for the next attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save it for the next attack. You know. Yeah, it's good.
Okay, I mean you will get you'll get advantage on both. Both attacks get advantage.
You don't want to spoil
Um,
the luck.
Yeah, so that's fine. So 13 points of
Yeah.
damage on the first hit. You deftly avoid hurting Moogie Moogie as he's wrestling this guy. And he looks like he's on his last
Moogie Moogie
meaty
hears
leg.
chants in the distance.
Oh my gosh!
All right,
Do I need
all right.
Yes.
She's critting.
We need to call in. Who's the commissioner of this?
Of roll
Who's
20?
running this?
This is bullshit.
Is there like an NCAA that I can call or something?
This is my fourth. This is my fourth 20 in this session.
That's
Roll
a good
20
thing.
is doing good for you.
Is there? There's got to be like a governing body.
Well, don't forget.
I'm a little concerned right now.
Okay. Literally, guys, remember when I said I took a screenshot of my rolls for whenever I rolled my stats, and I've even said in chat, Earth hates playing D&D with me because of the rolls I make, right?
It's
because
fair.
there's been times where she's got a nat 1, and then I will get a nat 20 the next turn.
I would like
So-
for you to invest in some crypto for me.
Yeah, it's like some whatever the opposite of like a witch's curse is. You've like a priest's blessing or
It's
something.
called
So anyway,
a leprechaun's gambit.
yeah, you kill the shit out of this linebacker.
But
Finally
Moogie Moogie
freeing
helps.
him from Moogie Moogie's grasp. he stands up on top of the dead guy, gives you the double thumbs up.
Okay, well, I get to move Hunter's Mark now.
Yes. So the closest enemies to you and Valkyrius are the 3 linebackers sort of moving in formation with the ball towards your end zone.
And there is still that other 9
what
head,
has
as
the
one of
ball?
the spectators reminded. The 9
Oh,
heads.
on Willie,
Oh.
right?
Well,
Yeah,
no.
I have one.
You have
Oh,
one.
I did forget to roll the damage
good.
for Willie.
But yeah, no, the one that has
that
the
Nate?
ball, I'm
That
gonna
was
put the
probably
Hunter's Mark on him. Right?
Yeah, so you can pass it to the guy with
And
the ball if you'd like
then
to.
After. Yeah,
No, they
I'm
knocked
gonna
off
put
the
that
heads,
ball-
the 2 of them with that one action. It was like a knock both the heads off type thing.
Yeah.
In the earlier one. Yeah.
I
And do you
knocked
wanna
both
move
heads
at
off,
all?
right?
Say that again.
You're saying that I knocked both the heads off? Huh? I'm confused.
From you did. Willy nilly
Yes.
still has one
The
on him.
spectators were curious about the 9 heads.
Oh, maybe I wasn't exceptionally
You're
clear.
good.
Yeah. But yeah, do I want to get any closer?
You wouldn't necessarily have to, because the field, while it is long in one direction, it's not super wide. So they're coming down the middle, and you, from where you're standing, would have easy arc of fire on them.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to physically impose yourself between them and the end zone.
You could hug the dinosaur.
No.
Allie does need a lot of emotional support.
I pronounce it
Naomi does a
Ollie.
really good job for what she does.
Yes. Ollie, like a
think
dinosaur
Willy is-
Wally.
As long as Willie gets to walk beside the dinosaur.
You guys,
The Willy
you guys are
walk.
gonna make me
Yes.
laugh.
Yes.
But you know, all I'm
And
gonna
I will
do
be
is
on
make
the
sure they're
floor.
within range of my bow. If they're in range of my bow, then I'm good where I'm standing.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, and they will be.
closer to me.
That's fair. Jove was a master marksman in all their days before coming here to join Roguelike.
I'm not hacking Yang.
Master.
Yeah, that's what every hacker would say.
Oh.
All right, so on Brady's turn, we are gonna roll the damage for the head on Willy Nilly because I did forget to do that.
Get the chomps on. Deflated heads.
So you take 6 points of damage as it chomps into your probably very dirty
Chomp,
skin.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Good thing I got temporary hit points.
Yeah, from the bear spirit. You're like, I didn't even feel it.
The bear spirit's like, this is bad.
Yeah, so Brady is gonna try and grapple the T-Rex.
Suplex.
So I need you to roll for Allie a opposed strength check, and I
have
think
advantage.
I think she gets advantage from the bear spirit.
Yeah, bear spirit. Ha.
So this
But it has to roll its
Dinosaur.
strength with its mouth, right? The arms aren't grabbable.
20.
I mean, at that point, I feel like you try to do like a grapple around the neck, like
yeah.
trying to grab the neck because like the head's the most dangerous part. You just like
True.
So
headlock.
Brady reaches up.
backward.
Brady reaches up
Natural
with
20.
all.
I believe.
All right,
Boom.
I
Nice.
believe.
The camera proves.
Brady reaches up with all 6 arms and grabs Allie's snout, and she just like shakes him off violently. And so then he's gonna
Good
issue
night,
a
spectator.
command. And that'll be the end of his turn. He makes a guttural grunting noise. And
Flag on the
Willy,
play.
it is your turn. So you are directly between Brady, and Arlo. Arlo
It's-
is sort of
It goes
guess.
Dinosaur, Brady, Willie, Arlo, Bear Spirit.
yeah, and Arlo has the ball.
It's like a chaos sandwich.
And you said Arlo has the ball.
Yeah, he did catch the ball.
He self-passed. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, Misty Step, self pass, Hail Mary.
Just poofed out of there.
It was a double stylish points. Dante somewhere clapped.
Yeah, S rank at the end of this mission.
Dante's a spectator too. He comes in sometimes.
I'm going to just unarmed punch Brady.
Okay. And you have that feat, right?
You're
I have
behind
Tavern-
here.
I have Tavern Brawler.
So you're gonna
Yeah.
punch him in the
Grabbing
butt? You're
Grabbing
3
collar.
feet tall.
Grabbing Brawler.
You're
That would
behind
be a
him.
good character name.
That's probably what Willie yells out. I'm a browner and taller and punches him in the thigh.
I'm trying to imagine a character in real life, totally not named Brady, getting punched in the butt by a 3-foot man.
Pop.
Hey!
Up jump the
give him a
dinosaur,
really
bitch!
Charlie horse.
Yeah.
Get on the.
I did not roll well. This is not gonna hit. I only rolled
Don't botch the butt punch.
6.
6 does
no,
not
12.
hit.
Sorry, 12.
Okay.
I think
Still a
it
12
would
doesn't
hit
hit.
and do nothing. Eh.
Dang it! I was gonna try and go for a grapple.
What is
Oh yeah,
this?
because you can
way-
auto grapple.
Yeah, because you can auto
Flashes
grapple.
on.
Yeah.
You just stick to his thigh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Give him the woogie, you know.
All right, quick zoom out recap from Ran here, just on one character. He went in this place, turned into a goat, ate the ball of fire, ran forward, got knocked out of being a goat, puked up the ball of fire, wet willied everyone, tsunami bitches, came over here, summoned a bear, summoned a T-Rex, punched a guy in the butt, and is thinking about touching his thigh. Back to the action.
All a day in the life.
And with no underwear.
Yeah.
It was donated to Combat Kitten.
It's the freedom. It really just like
Yeah,
it
it
helps.
increases his dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah, the freedom.
So if that's your turn, what do you want Allie to do?
How far away is the dude who had the ball?
He's pretty
a
far.
good ways away now.
You're like on the
So-
opposite side.
Yeah,
over
so,
60
like-
feet then?
120 would be 60 yards.
You'd also
Yeah,
have to
so
get
more
away
than
from Brady.
40 yards.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like
40 yards is 120 feet.
so if Allie has a high base movement and you
She has
had
60.
her or 60 is her base movement, so
Yeah.
she could fucking like book it her whole
Yeah.
turn, like do the dash action or whatever and get there, but she wouldn't be able to attack or anything until next turn.
I was hoping she'd be able to pounce, so
It'd also be like I said, getting
Does
away
that-
through Brady and everything else.
yeah.
Yeah, so she would take attacks of opportunity on the way.
She
Does-
thick, she chunky, she could take
Is the
it.
pounce like a free thing at the end of a charge, or
Has to move at
Indeed
least
they
30
can,
feet
spectator.
straight forward and then
Soap
hit
is a
with
weapon.
a claw attack.
okay, yeah, so that wouldn't work because that
Yeah.
would require the claw attack.
Yep. So,
So she
instead,
could-
she's just going chomp down on the dude again.
Okay, give old
Brady.
give Brady the bite.
Willy nilly.
Oh shit, she did real bad on this one.
Oh no.
She rolled an 11.
That does not hit.
No.
I eat 11s for breakfast with my Wheaties. Brady.
Brady, yeah.
They didn't need me in the Patriots.
And that's all she'll
Um,
do. So that's
Different
Okay,
world
so
universe.
Brady sidesteps the chomping maw of Heisman pose.
Combine of 87, yes.
And Arlo,
Brady's gonna be the bite of 87.
you have the ball. You will provoke an attack of opportunity if you book it here.
Mhm.
but that doesn't necessarily mean it would stop you if you wanted to just run.
Okay. How far away is the touchdown area of the opponents?
It's like 20 yards. You could get there with a full turn of running.
Yeah, Brazier's just sitting there waiting for you. Brazier.
Yeah.
Braziering.
Brazier.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that attack of opportunity and dash as fast as I can to the end zone.
So he hits you.
With
Indeed.
a back kick. Yeah.
Let's see. It's like my AC is currently only 11 because my shield is down.
Yeah, that's gonna take a kick. He's gonna kick you.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna do one of those quarterback slides.
So 9 points of damage as a barrage of knuckles pounds against you as you
Backwards
make to move away.
As I don't even feel it as the bear gets weird force punches in its face with no one
The
punching
temp
it.
health.
Yeah, Ghost Bear's like, this still isn't okay. You guys are getting hurt. The goat guy's really hurting. What's going on? Where's the dinosaur from?
I don't know. I'm
Who summoned me? Am I a fucking ghost?
If I can make it to it, I'm gonna try and do the obvious thing and just dunk the ball in the enemy's fire pit.
You
guess.
can. You want to do it in any sort of flourishing way?
I mean, if I was a more dexterous person, I would definitely try to do like a backflip into it, but I'm not, so
That would be very cool.
yeah.
But what
No,
happens
just-
when you do it? That's the important part. See.
Yeah, that's let's see it.
So does he get there then,
What does
Johan?
happen?
He does get there, and he dunks the ball into the brazier.
With a magical flourish, he dunks the ball, and from way up high, an announcer says, 1 hand sits on the ball. 3 remain.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Oh no! We're screwed!
Sorry, but Joe's face with the VTuber eyes are like, are you fucking serious? That was great. So like,
Yeah, and that's my turn.
What happens
All
when
right.
you put 2 hands up?
however, you do hear that door unlock for at least one of you.
Huh. Does
So you're
another
saying that we have
ball
to
spawn in our fire pit?
No, the ball. Yeah, there's the ball is at the fire pit there, because you dunked it. So it goes back.
Oh, it just like teleported back. Oh, okay.
Is there any cues that, like, let us all know this?
There's any what?
Cues that let us all know this, that the ball was transported back?
Oh, like you hear like a little fireworks go back.
Visually see it, or...
Yeah, and it makes a gout of flame as the ball comes back to the original brazier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good job, Arlo. Ran, didn't
Yeah.
see that one coming. That was good. It was a good pass.
Didn't expect the wizard to be the first one to dunk the ball.
Is he a
but,
wizard or is he a stylish man? Why not both?
He
As I
could
said earlier,
be both.
Porque lo no Cheetos, I think is what he said. I don't speak the language he used, but I liked it. And I'll use that. I heard it said both ways.
So a quick real life check-in. It is midnight. Is anybody desiring to find a place to stop, or are we good to go still?
Good to go.
What about you, Jove?
I'm good.
We can at least finish
Okay.
the chamber, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, finishing chamber would be good because I do have work
Okay.
in 4 hours.
Let's get an enemy head count real fast. I'm going to go increase my AC because it's getting super hot. in
Okay.
here.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit.
I'll be right back.
I don't.
Water!
Work in 4 hours. Shh. I don't have work in 4 hours. No.
It'll be fine. Who needs sleep?
He said because you don't want to get hit.
I did say that.
It's like, I went over to the air conditioning and I'm like, wait a minute.
That was another D&D joke. That's what the people come here for.
That's a good one.
That's why they tune in.
That's like a 7 out of 10. I love it. Nothing gets a 10 out of 10.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. Willy nilly ranks pretty high, I think.
I am loving the strategy here.
It's good. I also will go back and certainly clip the announcement when everyone's face realized that one ball's been scored. Because all of you were sad, and I
How
loved it.
fast
Yeah.
do kobolds move?
They're all dead. Well, I guess
No.
they're not all dead.
Moogie is still up.
True.
He's got a 30-foot move speed.
So he can move 60, 10 yards,
Yeah.
20 yards a turn.
You
Yeah.
better hope damn well that you don't advance Moogie in roguelike instead of...
he would replace you as
Falcon.
the
New character.
yeah.
Welcome
No,
to your new
he's gonna
roleplay.
go get my ball for me.
Oh, that's great.
Alright.
That would be excellent. Yeah, so we currently have on the field 3 linebacker
Flesh golems.
flesh golems charging towards the end zone with their ball, as well as just Brady engaged with a Tyrannosaurus.
Mm-hmm.
So who's closer to our end zone? Moogie or the golems?
The 3.
Yeah, the
They are
golems.
very
Golems.
close. Moogie is with Jove, and Jove is sort of like in line with you at like maybe the 30-40 yard line on your guys' side, and they're advanced between the between the 3 of you towards the end zone. Yeah, so it is their turn now, and you see that whatever order Brady gave hastened their pace. So they make a concerted in-formation charge to the end zone and spike the shadow ball into your guys' blazing radiant brazier. And this has a variety of effects. Those of you who are close to Brady,
Oh shit.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
he is visibly empowered with shadow energy. As well as in their end zone, 2 more linebackers respawn and 2 more little kobold boys respawn.
At this point, briefly, Brady turns his head completely around like that girl from that one movie that we can't name because of DMCA reasons. Stares down at willy-nilly and says, "You ready to enter the Shadow Realm, Jimbo?"
I don't know. What's it like?
Up here. Eyes up or up here.
Yeah, so then the undead kobolds come forward from the end zone.
There is Arlo in the end zone as well right now.
Yeah, so they're
Are they ignoring me?
they're pincering in towards Arlo in the end zone. And they will each get a
Shield.
Okay, so you do block that one with shield, and you
Yeah, fine.
also block that one with shield.
Yeah.
King.
As they come at you with their little spears.
Like an
If you
owl,
look-
yes. Like an
If
owl.
you look
wolfie.
closely at my shield, you can see small flecks of confetti around the shield.
Love it.
And Valkyrius, we're back to you. So you are sort of between your end zone and the 50-yard line, and Moogie is across from you with Jove. and the three linebackers are just finishing their touchdown dance that they were doing in the end zone near your brazier.
Yes, and the spectators just wanted to
Oh.
remind Arlo that there is an unlocked door.
Yes, there is.
If I charge at the end zone, will I get there?
Yeah, you can get to your end zone.
Okay, let's go kill a flesh golem.
Okay, yeah. So give me a. There's a charge attack right in 5e where you do something special?
I have no clue.
No, it's typically like a monster attack,
Okay.
charge, or something specialized.
gore.
There's nothing. Yeah,
Yeah.
There's nothing base. You have to
Okay.
like, feet or something specialized.
And we're going to tap him with a inflict wounds.
Bonk.
Tap.
All right.
Tap that with the inflict wounds. Tap that. The zombies like it too.
16.
I try. You like that, willy-nilly. You like that.
Or hit?
Touch AC.
Yeah, it hits. I actually don't do touch AC in 5e either.
27 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Have you ever
Um,
seen a flesh golem implode?
This one does die. He does die right away because he got wet willied at the very beginning, and so he was already battered. You come up and do you just like touch him or do you like falcon punch or?
Ooh,
I just like shadow blast the energy into him.
that's
Okay,
kind of cool.
yeah, just
You
like
hear,
a
like a deep dubstep noise, and he disintegrates into nothingness. Boom.
yeah. And he breaks
Wow.
into component parts and falls into a pile.
Salama.
Hey, Moogie
Lamau.
Moogie, go pick up my ball.
Do you want him to come and meet you?
You're so far away.
Yeah.
He can
coming to
get
me.
to you. He won't be able to get the ball though.
Just
Can
throw
you get to
it.
an enemy and stab him?
Yes, he can.
Okay, let's do that.
Let me get
All right.
my weapon here.
He hits. Good job.
Yeah, I do. Moogie, 69.
But he does.
Most valuable player.
He does very little damage.
Little
He
is
comes
in
running up,
comparison.
stabs one of the golems, and it kind of like it just like looks back at him.
Here we go, Moogie.
Sorry, I have to. It really isn't my choice. He's in my head.
All right, Joe.
Running through my head.
Okay.
All the things he said. all
So,
the
so the
things he
guy
said.
that had Hunter's Mark, is he still there?
No, actually, Valkyrius just killed him.
He dead.
Yeah.
So,
You could give Moogie a tattoo if you want to. I don't know what these
That'd
marks
be
do.
cool.
yeah.
The Moogster's
We'll
up.
have to kill him in about 23 hours and 54 minutes or something like that.
What?
First step, bonus action.
You take that back.
Bonus action. Hunter's Mark, right?
Okay.
To
Yep,
do one
move
of
it to
the
a new
little
target.
boogie guys over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the two guys that are over there. Here,
Yeah,
right?
at the-
and
By
then-
your guys'
and-
brazier.
Yeah, and then I'm. Yeah, and then I'm gonna attack him with.
Give him some
with
heckin'
my bow and
shooties.
arrow.
The pointy sticks.
See, that's a more believable roll.
A 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
There
so that
is-
doesn't hit.
The
Yes,
the
that's
spectators have
exactly.
noticed there's a puppy. So yes, there is.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
And you can make your second attack as well.
Rico.
All right, second attack.
Wow.
Ah!
Good job.
See?
Um.
Okay, and. Puppy!
So I believe
Okay.
there was the option of now or later, in which she decided now, as in this encounter.
Mm-hmm.
What is the effect of the now?
Well, unfortunately, you can choose between up or down. What would you prefer?
Should I need to give you more pets? Okay.
You choose up or down.
Down?
For the rest of the encounter, unfortunately, some magical force says that you have to sit on your butt and scoot instead of run. If you had chosen up, you'd have to jump for the rest of the encounter, constantly and tiringly. But now you got the boot scoots. The boot
Yeah,
scoot.
so
It's
a
fine,
magical.
I can still.
Boot scoot. Yes, you can.
I can
You
still
can boot
shoot.
scoot.
I can still shoot. But,
Yeah, and that will
I
lower.
also-
We are
Go
getting
ahead.
rated as well from some more spectators real fast by Aspiring Warlock.
Excellent.
Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Aspiring Warlock. We don't have notifications turned on right now, just for noises to pop up into the stream, but I do appreciate you. I appreciate you as a spectator, so thank you.
Yeah. We're having an
yes.
excellent time.
The Hour Later has pushed you down. You are now boot scooting. We are boot scooting Jove, the Archer
Yeah.
of Destruction.
And your speed is halved.
Yes, because you're boot scooting. Heyo, spectator.
Got it.
Boot
So do you
scooting
want
Moogie.
to begin boot scooting?
No.
It has been
I
good.
wanna
They're on
do
the second
fourth grader.
chamber right now.
Oh yeah, so you can fire one more time.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm shooting at the other guy now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You know.
Unfortunately, okay, so I was maybe a little harsh on you for cheating, but I do now believe that maybe you aren't cheating, because that was a spectacularly bad set of rolls.
Mm.
Karma has made
As
Yeah.
long as it is not the traditional first botch, which they've already taken. The first botch of the game goes to Jove. It was earlier on.
Yeah, also the second botch.
Yes. See, here on Roguelite, we want to let you know that
No,
we
no,
take botches
technically-
seriously.
Oh, there
the
was
second
a-
botch was taken by the enemy guy.
There was an
That is
NPC botch, but they don't
Yeah.
count.
Oh yeah, but we cheat with those.
Yeah.
They don't count. And
No,
you
yeah,
say
we're DMs. We ignore that. That's not real. They enemies now. Come
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Well, I guess I guess I'll start moving down the field away from our brazier, so therefore, whenever someone throws it, maybe I can catch it. I don't know.
Okay.
I
So
really
you
don't know.
are-
Don't
you
ask me how
are-
football works.
Yeah, your heel and butt sliding across the field as this gravitational force holds you to the ground. It is
It's
Brady's
fine.
turn,
Brady like to smash.
and he is again. He was infused with shadow energy from the touchdown that the meat golem linebackers made.
Meet Golem
And-
linebackers only on Roguelite.
Yeah. He is again going to try and grapple with Ali, the Allosaurus, number 68 of the Magnificent Willies.
This is true.
And
As he
again,
go-
does badly.
every time. Poor Brady. Real fast from a word from our sponsor as I hit enter here. Boop. Lich Frosties, the only place that you can get Frosties here in the Netherrealm. In fact, Lich Frosties has a variety of flavors. Go see Lich Frosties today, where they have flavors like cherry, lime, stronger lime, weaker lime, and cherry. Lich Frosty. Check them out.
So what did Ali
The
roll
funny thing
just
is,
as a
we actually,
just a
There
check?
is actually a streamer
16.
named.
Okay. Yeah, she wins.
She got that advantage thanks to the bear.
Yeah, the bear.
What am I doing here? Still. That's why I
It's
haven't-
just a real good bear.
Okay.
And
Do I exist?
Yeah, so then he's gonna, on his bonus action, he's gonna give an order to the guys in the back. He barks a guttural roar to the individuals in the back.
It's a good rule. My neighbors are gonna call the cops on me one day.
All right, Willie.
There.
Was it a bonus action to smack the stuff off me, that skull thing? Or was it
Oh
an action?
yeah. Yeah, so that would be a bonus action to do the dexterity save.
I do. So I'm gonna do sit-ups in the morning if that's okay. I'll add 10 to the workout.
That's fine.
Ugh, I hate sit-ups. I have to plant my feet, but I will add them.
11 plus 2,
No,
9.
I can't be the only one on my butt.
9 does not do it.
Okay.
Dang it.
So you will take the damage at the end of
And
your
I'll
turn.
add 10 burpees as well, you monster.
Okay.
Burpees are worse.
With that being the
Ugh.
bonus.
Oh, I love burpees.
No one's ever said that in the entire history of working out ever.
That's a
Okay.
first.
Which one do you prefer? Doing 20 burpees or having to do 35 minutes of wall sits?
I like loving
I-
myself and doing neither.
I like sitting on my fat ass and being happy.
I'd be
Well,
uncomfortable if I was
I
completely exercised. I'd be all bumpy. No one needs that.
I was an athlete when I was younger, and my conditioning coach decided to replenish our whole team for walking during our morning run by making us do 35 minutes of wall sits.
Ooh, so, well, see, that's a punishment. That's not a normal
Yeah.
workout.
When I was younger, I had depression.
Whatever.
I'm gonna let my dog out real quick.
Go for it. During that
I'm so
time, we'll
sorry.
continue things going
Like
with
I killed
roguelike.
Brady a long time ago and I didn't.
But
Why
if
did you
Hunter's
not?
gonna do that, I'm gonna do that.
We let the dog out too. We'll have a quick talk with our spectators and everyone else here. Basically, so anyone new here knows, what we're doing is a D&D session where basically it's known as roguelike. It's this new ongoing series that we're going to have every other week. Unfortunately, if one of these fine people die, we're going to have to replace them. It could be they replaced
out.
them with themselves, with a different character. Who knows? But basically, if you want to know how to play and get into the sessions, it's in the Discord. Exclamation Discord.
Lord.
There you go. Basically, it has its own channel there and everything where we go a little over the top, as you've already seen. The first room they had, they went through and fought against Combat Kitten, which was an encounter to say the least. They're in the second chamber right now out of, they hinted 5, but we'll see how far they can get. After all, once one of them remains, then what happens? So it is a fun little contest. There is going to be, if you tune in every week, there's an overarching story where we'll drop little tiny hints here and there with your main host, Ran and Joh'hon, because I butchered his name the right way a bunch of times, so now that's how I say his name. But basically, what you can see is that we're going to continue this, and it's going to always be a little over the top. D&D has a lot of different ways to do it, and I think that this sort of... What is the show you called it, Hunter? Is it MCX?
Yeah, MXC is that like crazy imported Japanese game show that they used to show on Adult Swim when I was like 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was all dubbed
Yes.
over with English voices, and so they just like had the most silliest fun with like rewriting the script of this ridiculous, like honestly kind of dangerous, just like brutal show of these people getting like going through these horrible obstacle courses and
Right.
and biffing it horribly.
It was great.
Yeah, and that's
It's
what...
very funny.
It was
Rogue-
the original version of Wipeout.
What's going to suck, Valku?
It's gonna suck if Moogie lives through this battle.
So, but that's what roguelike is like, for anyone wondering. And before we get back into this real fast, just so you know, we have all kinds of different people here that also stream. So I'll mark those real fast for you here so I don't forget. We have Echo. We have Hunter. Hunter also does Zweihander on Fridays, which is another role-playing session. We have Heaven here, who is the best Minecraft player in the world. In fact, they do speedruns. They taught Dream how to play Minecraft, and then Dream cheated. So it's bad.
I don't do speedruns.
Speedruns every Tuesday on
If my dream had to cheat.
Oh.
on
pointing the wrong way.
Kevin's channel. And then there's Valakut as well. Valakut, I'm not sure what have you been streaming recently?
There we go.
Yes.
All the
Yes.
Wow.
So, and we also have Mashers down here as well, who's been a consistent member of everything that we do and has played in Kids on Bikes with us and D&D with us and is back here in D&D with us again. So yeah, good peoples. But
What can I say? I love D&D.
it's true.
It's good
So
shit.
let's get back to it then. I believe that Willy-Nilly was using his bonus action to shake off the skull.
And
Which
he
I
failed.
And he failed. I'm sorry.
Um,
You got an F.
I know.
D's get degrees, but they don't knock off skulls.
Nope. So with that, I'm going to climb onto Allie.
Okay.
Okay. You will take an attack of opportunity from
Brady.
Brady. Because
That
he
is
is
fine.
between you and Allie.
I'll just skirt between his legs and go up.
Skirt.
Okay.
Skirt.
So, like, you still will take the attack of
Yeah.
opportunity? Okay, because you will leave his threatened area. What's your AC?
I think it was
14.
11. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, he hits you for sure. 13 points of damage?
Oh, okay.
Shadow empowered Brady smash.
Yeah,
I
so
guess
he
still had
so
some temp hit
as-
points left.
yeah, as you're going through his legs, there's like a flurry of fists pounding into the ground around you. And some of them do connect with your small halfling body. And to climb Allie, it won't require a check because she is cooperative, and allows it.
Okay,
Allie
do I
the
still have an
Allosaurus.
action, or was that my action to climb? up on her?
You do still have an action.
Okay, I'm going to cure wounds myself.
Okay. And your bear gives you a bonus to that, right?
No, that's if I have my unicorn out.
Okay.
I'm not a unicorn. I'm just a bear.
Just a bird. Make it tougher.
And picnic basket.
It doesn't have a unicorn here at the moment, though, spectators. And almost
you can
only
summon a unicorn spirit.
Yeah. Unicorns only
can
count in
summon it, I
horseshoes
just-
and hand grenades or something like that. I don't know how
I
your
just
phrases work.
need another rest in order to use it.
Yeah.
And then that'll be it for my turn.
Unfortunately, there's no resting in roguelike, my friends. This all
Yeah.
takes place in one long session like you're working at Amazon. You just can't. You piss in the bottle.
Get ready to pee in a bottle.
So with that being the end of my turn, Allie is going to flip
Jeffrey
180 and
Bezos.
she's going to start sprinting towards
The other
our
end zone?
angle.
Okay. So we're
I
gonna
need
we're
to
gonna
get away
do
from Brady.
we're gonna do a few different What is Allie's AC?
Allie's AC is 13.
All right. So Brady hits for 8 points of damage.
Unfortunately, you can't make everyone exercise. I'm sorry, spectator. I apologize.
Let's see. In my head,
I said I would be fine with it.
that would be the
I
only
still want to
one
see
left
the
to do
rig do push-ups. The V2
the
rig
attack
do
of
push-ups.
opportunity. Because you would run past, there'd
One
be
day.
no other enemies. All right.
One day.
So you want to get down to the other end zone?
Yeah, and Allie has a movement speed of 60, so
Yeah. And so when you dash, it's double, and so 120 feet is
Yards.
what? Yeah.
40 yards, he said.
40. Yep. 40.
Yeah, 40 yards. Yeah, so you're able to get pretty dang close to your end zone on Allie's back.
nice. And then yeah, that'll be it.
Arlo, you are alone in the opposing end zone with a bunch of bad guys.
2 kobolds. 2 linebackers.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And a door behind you.
How
Yeah,
far
and
away-
so
Go ahead.
the door is just like 15 feet past the brazier. So just like when you came in, radiant brazier on your side, the whole field, then the shadow brazier, then another little space, and the exit.
And I'm surrounded by 4 people right now. Like
2 at the
Two
moment.
kobolds right next to you, and then
The other ones are,
2
like, coming.
linebackers, sort of at either side of the end zone, who could at any time approach.
They spawned along like the length of the field horizontally.
Yeah.
So like bloop bloop.
Okay.
This is always the most interesting part to me, Johan, that I see. You see, there's this thing called kindness, and usually it gets people killed, and it always makes me laugh.
Just take a second. Look at that deliberation.
Do you remember Marcus the Nice? And then there was Gertrude who chopped off his left hand to feed it to the kitten.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. He didn't make it
He
past
didn't
the
last
first
very
chamber. He
long.
was too nice. It was unfortunate, but it was hilarious.
Say, Arlo is having a slight conundrum. Further down the field, it's just Brady and like 2 linebackers left, right?
So Brady
By
and then a sprinting dinosaur with a halfling on its back, and then clear past them at your end zone are 2 linebackers. So the balance of the battlefield in total has shifted in Magnificent Willie's favor as a team. But in terms of your personal situation, not a whole lot.
This is true, spectator judge.
Say, Arlo's in it for the reward because it'll help further his career. So he's gonna bonus action Misty Step to as close to the door as he can get, and then so he'll disappear in a poof of confetti again, and show up next to the door. But then before opening the door, he's going to turn around and say, I hope this doesn't burn your backsides too much," and then drop a fireball in such a way like behind them so the edge of it catches all of them but doesn't hit me.
Okay, so you want to hit Brady and the 4, or just
if I can hit
Hey Ace, how's it going?
that's icing on the cake. Otherwise, I'm just looking for the 4 that are right.
what
next to me.
is it's 60 feet?
60. It's a 100-foot range, but it's a 20-foot radius. So
20 foot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you'd be able to hit the 4 in the end zone.
Okay, yeah. So I didn't be able to hit Brady.
Yeah, because he's a bit deeper. Yeah, so they get Dex to have, right?
Yep, Dex to have it. They got to beat a 15.
As this D&D-esque tuxedo mask character goes through the door, I hear a noise play in the distance. You guys can't hear this, but I'm enjoying it.
Okay, so the linebacker on the far right
He's gone.
succeeds,
All right.
while the others fail. So give me your total damage roll.
I gotta roll some clicky clackies.
And spectators, yes, I agree that fireballs are war crimes, but this has been entertaining. Only one of them has made it into the brazier, and in roguelike, there's only one winner, so it's okay. Or is there multiple winners? We haven't said anything otherwise. We haven't said there's only one winner. That's not been said, except for, maybe a few times.
15. 12, 15, right? Yep, and then...
And if anyone's going to pass
that's
out
a
first, it's
lot.
definitely going to be the poor archer Jove, who doesn't even know they're being devoured right now because their VTuber's asleep.
34 points of damage. Total.
Phase 31,
34.
34.
Jesus
17
Christ.
for the guy that
Okay.
saved.
Yeah, so the
It can be
the
indeed,
2
Spectator Ace.
kobolds and the far left linebacker are incinerated in this conflagration.
They spent a day in Vegas.
Yeah, they went outside, looked at the sun, turned to
Died.
ash.
Instantly death. It's just
And the one on the far right does dive out of the way just in time to only be singed by the roaring
He's
flames.
got that crispy tummy. Fireballs, man.
And then so you still have a movement. What is
Yeah.
what is
I was about to say, at that point, it's like, I've decided to help you out a little bit, but farewell, and then go in the door.
The
As I take off
magnificent
my top hat and-
Arlo goes into the next chamber then. Into antechamber number 2, which we'll return to briefly to see if anyone else gets there first. Think of it as if you just have a loading screen. Loading screen would be better.
yeah.
I wish that's how PS2 games, you walk into a room and you just hear, "Ah!" and then the room loads. Loading screams brought to you by Roguelike. This is how we're going to make our video game.
So then the linebacker at the end of the field takes off down to get to Brady. And then the two in your guys' end zone, one of them, actually they're both gonna attack Valkyrius because he's the only one.
Yes, he
in
ran
range
down there and executed one of them with his dubstep dark shadow
yeah,
attack.
the womp.
Yep.
And so the two are left.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 20.
Which is a good number in D&D, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
In fact, a D20 can't roll higher than that. It's
and
that's
so they
not
are
how dodecahedrons work.
They are going to.
Do we dodecahedrons?
Ooh, this is gonna be a lot of damage. Because the command that Brady gave as his bonus action his last turn was an extra d6 of damage for all of his minions.
It's called
So
Shadow Realm Jimbo. Good times.
We're looking at this plus this.
That plus.
That's 20 points of damage.
Oh, fuck. I'm using an action after I take damage, by the way.
You have a reaction?
Yeah, I'm going to, I get a cast Hellish Rebuke on the one that damaged me.
Which does what?
It does damage to it.
It like the same amount, or?
No. I point my finger at the creature that damaged me. And it is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw, or it takes 2d10 fire damage.
Nice.
I think it still takes damage. It's just
And then half
if they
on the
fail.
save. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what it's like, Spectator Izumi.
And what is this save for the dex?
13.
Okay, so he makes the throw. Roll the damage, and we'll see.
He'll take 4 damage.
Okay. So he maneuvers and grabs your shoulders and just headbutts you extremely hard with his helmeted flesh golem head. And then you, in response, cast your flames at him, and he's able to dance a little bit out of it, but is singed by the fires. The second attacks, and your AC is 20, right?
Yeah.
So he doesn't hit. And all of
It's
the
okay,
kobolds
Arlo.
are dead.
We'll get you back soon.
And now it is your
No, that's fine.
turn, Valkyrius.
I'm
So you're pretty hurt, right?
locked in combat, right?
You are engaged by 2 flesh golem linebackers.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and as my first action, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay, Moogie is with you as well.
Always, my lord. Moogie
So I'm gonna
Moogie believes in
heal
you.
my whole pool. I'm gonna heal 15.
You're gonna grab all 15? Okay.
Yeah. So that puts me at 26.
Moogie believes in you, my lord.
And then
How's it going,
I'm
Spectator
going to
Unknown?
go ahead and I am going to shit.
Ooh, that's
That
a
won't
bad
help.
time to do this. Number 2, in a situation where you're in
Yeah.
combat, can be dangerous.
especially in plate mail.
I'm gonna go ahead and expend a spell
It's a good call.
to smite.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you will need to hit with a melee attack first,
Oh yeah.
I believe, and then you can elect to spin the spell slot to do the extra smite. So there's the one that you hellish rebuked would obviously be a little bit.
Actually, inflicting wounds will be better for this since I'm
Okay.
in melee.
Yeah, if you want to just cast
I'm
inflict
just gonna
wounds.
cast that. Yeah.
Okay. Another dubstep blast.
Wham.
Does 11 hit?
11 with no bonuses? Like that's like the total?
That's the total.
Okay, no, it does not hit,
Rip.
unfortunately.
It's a weak. It's a good build-up, but a weak drop. So it just doesn't. It fizzles out. Sorry.
So you would have just your movement left because you bonus action, lay it on hands, spell for your action, and then your movement.
I
if
could
you
take
wanted.
a 5 foot to disengage from combat, right?
Not in 5e.
You can disengage, but it is an action.
Yeah, so disengage is
rogues get
an
it to add
action
bonus
that you
action.
have to use.
Hmm.
So you would
I can use it
be
as my move action.
you cannot.
Oh, okay.
It must be your action, like instead of attacking you, would disengage
okay.
instead. Yeah.
But if
Let's
you're
go.
worried, as you think on your important
Let's just have
decision,
Moogie stab this guy that's in my face.
Okay.
anything for you, my lord. Let me equip my spear again. That's what I do. I moogie things. MCM.
He does actually hit.
I'm surprised that I did
He does 9 points of damage.
Moogie.
And you wanted him to stab the one that you rebuked?
That was already hurt, yeah.
Yeah, so he kills it.
Okay.
That's 2 kills, my lord. Unless you count the one that I headlocked. That'd be 3.
2.5 at least.
2.5.
You killed a couple kobolds too.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. But yes. Moogie. I'm basically the strongest character. Moogie, number 69.
So I'm just gonna, like, with my movement, I'm just gonna hold up my shield and hope for the best.
All right. Now it's Jove. Jove in the midfield.
What do you got,
There's
Joe?
One linebacker engaged with Valkyrius. Oh, she's in a forest.
Okay. Linebacker with who now?
Engaged with Valkyrius at your guys' end zone. And then there's a charging dinosaur with a halfling riding it back to the end zone. And then Arlo has left. He's escaped out the door. And Brady and his single linebacker companion are advancing towards you guys.
Okay, I think I got it. Alright. Well, first things first.
I'm a realist.
So there's one guy on our there's 2 guys on our side. There's one, and then there's 2 guys on the other side. Is what I'm hearing, right?
There's actually only one guy left on your side.
Yep, down on the end zone fighting.
Yeah, because
Valkyrius.
Moogie killed one of them.
Yes. And their ball is back in their brazier.
Yes.
So you don't have to worry about your end zone at the moment.
Okay.
Where Valkyrius is.
Alright. Okay. So, I'm gonna use one of my racial traits because I decided I don't feel like being on my butt right now.
That's fair.
Okay.
The boot scoots are bad.
So I'm gonna have to go that way anyway. So I am going to cast Mingle with the Wind so I can levitate.
Yep. And so that will let you levitate at your full speed.
Nice.
But you're still in the sitting position, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you're still sort of like...
You're sitting, but you're levitating.
Yeah.
It's like little kids in their race car beds thinking they work and stuff.
No.
Okay. And then after I'm done that, I am going to. I guess. I know I just moved away from my goal, but that's because I was gonna go help people. But now they don't need help, so I'm gonna head back towards where my
Yeah,
brazier
if
is.
you wanna regroup with Valkyrius and Willie and Allie and Moogie, then that's a
I'm gonna do that.
Moogie's our MVP, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna go do that. So my movement and then the mingle with the wind costs an action. Can I
Yes.
use my second action to
Indeed, spectator. Moogie is a great mascot, but how long will he last?
At least 24 hours. Well, at the most 24 hours.
but yeah.
What would you like to use
So
your bonus
if I can
action
use
for?
I said I used one action to cast the spell, right? Can I use my second action to dash?
No, unfortunately not. So the bonus action is a very specific, like, narrow set of things. So you can cast the spell with your regular action and then move your regular speed as your movement, and then your bonus action would be for, you know, certain spells that have a bonus action casting time or whatever.
Oh no, I'm talking about my second action because I had 2 actions per turn, and then I have my bonus action.
You have 2 attacks per action. Is what
Yeah,
it is.
so in 5e it is
Okay.
1 action.
That's confusing.
Some people get 2 attacks
'Cause you got the
within that 1
speeds.
action. Yeah.
You're the speedy archer.
At this speed.
You got the speed.
I get where you're coming from though, because in
Alright,
3.5 it
then
is different.
I don't
Mhm.
even
Well,
know what-
It's like, well, if you get haste cast on you in 5e, you actually do get 2 actions.
Yeah.
But once that wears off, you're like
Yeah,
super
okay,
slow.
Well, okay, I get it now. Thank you.
Or cast Hestaga and it hits the whole party.
Wrong game.
Sloga. You don't understand me, Whale Dad.
Hey, look, you have a bot, Shane.
Oh, okay, we'll ban
You
him
have
in a second.
bot.
Want to become
Um,
famous? How about no?
Valakut's a master at that.
But
Favor.
yeah, no, I'll start moving back the way I came.
Okay.
Cool.
So Brady continues his charge downfield.
I am.
Brady
And he-
smash.
He hurls a slightly deflated zombie
Slightly.
head and misses willy-nilly.
Still team legal.
And then he hurls another half deflated. Ooh, it was almost a 20. He also misses Jove in the air. So two half deflated zombie
Get
heads
down.
go
Get down.
flying through the
No,
air,
I
and
like
both
being 20 feet up in the air.
both miss, unfortunately.
Just fucking zooming.
Zoomy zoom.
And Willie on Allie the Allosaurus.
Not old Smokey.
Where did I'm gonna try and use my bonus action to knock off that head again.
Okay, yeah.
Better? Not as good as I wanted.
Ground is boring.
13.
Does not do it, unfortunately. So you, at the end of your turn, you will take the gnawing damage.
Could I also use
9.
my action to try and get rid of it?
You may, yes, if you would like to try again.
Since I'm just riding on Allie right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Allie's gonna go the distance, man. I
Oh,
can
this is
feel it.
much better. 19.
Oh yeah, that does it.
Oh,
So you knock off the slightly deflated zombie head.
Yeah,
It falls-
get it off me.
Falls to the ground, gnashing its teeth.
So disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah, so you can't really use your movement unless you wanted to like hop off Allie. But we can go to her turn. She is easily within range of charging the
Brazier
last guy at the brazier, yeah.
or the
Flesh
person
golem.
or whatever.
Is-
Yeah, there's one
Is
flesh
it like
golem.
pounceable or?
Yes, yeah, you
Oh,
could charge,
yeah.
claw, pounce.
Yes, let's go for that pouch. Let me get Allie's paperwork up here. Let's see here.
Papers, please.
Do it. Oh shit, Allie's doing great. She did a 24 to hit.
That definitely is.
Nice.
The flesh golem is not that fast.
Yeah.
It has to also do a
half.
DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay.
Is that a dinosaur?
It does succeed, unfortunately.
Ah, dang. I was hoping
Yeah.
it would fail, because then I would get another attack. But this is a claw attack, so it doesn't do as much damage. 4 plus 4 is 8.
4 plus 4
So
is
the
8.
two swiping claws of Allie rake across the back of the flesh golem linebacker. And
Perhaps, spectator, perhaps.
is that Willie and Allie's turn?
Yeah, that would be it for
Okay.
Allie.
Do we want to do anything with Arlo yet or not yet?
No, Arlo's
I'm
at the
fine
moment
just
is just
waiting.
chilling. We're gonna let
Okay,
him.
he's just chilling.
He'll become conscious again shortly because right now we have him in that pocket dimension where he's slowly
Yeah.
ceasing to
loading
exist, but he
screen.
is existing in that weird in between that no one really knows
Yeah.
where. So, anyways,
Yeah.
quick word from our sponsor if you want to hear that while we're in his turn. Have you ever wanted to have pockets on your socks?
Yes,
Poke
I have.
socks.
Why
Get you
not?
some. They were playing Stardew Valley, whatever that is. Probably a bad place to go. Why is there stars in the valley? Why is there dew? Is it morning? Is it a mountain? No one knows. Pockets on your socks. Get you some. If you want to be a sponsor in the
pocket.
channel, follow or something. I don't know what you spectators do. Back to it.
That's where I keep all my extra pebbles.
Sounds good.
In my sock pockets.
In my sock pocket.
Nothing like sock pockets. Pocket socks.
So the linebacker reaches up to punch
Thank you for
Allie
that, by the
off
way,
of him
Zumi.
and completely fails. And Valkyrius,
does.
it's your turn.
Can I hold and make Moogie go first?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
You are
so
indeed.
Moogie's gonna attack the flesh golem,
The one that just got pounced.
the one that we're in combat with.
Yeah, so he hits. And he also kills this one.
Okay, good. Now I can do whatever
the
I
best
want.
Shit out.
around.
Yeah.
For MVP.
The Moogie's just racking up the kills.
So
Coming in.
I'm gonna go ahead and how close am I to the ball?
You're like right next to it.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
Moogie,
All
Moogie.
right, so you're holding
Slayer.
the radiant ball. It is now just Brady coming towards you guys. And let's see.
Close as Brady.
How's it going, spectator
Um,
fart?
He's a good distance away from you guys.
He'd be about the 40-yard line for you guys at this point because you guys left him.
Yeah.
Be. I assume Spirit Bear couldn't do anything, right? Spirit Bear is just like,
Uh,
where are you
no,
going?
he's-
He's
yeah.
just a spirit.
He
He
just
can't
chills.
do anything.
Just where does the dinosaur come
I
from?
just have an aura.
He's a
You said how far away
cheerleader.
is he again? Sorry.
Like 120 feet.
Oh, okay, so I can like sprint like down the field, right?
Yeah, like half
Yeah, you could get up.
to him.
You could get like halfway to him.
Okay, I'm gonna sprint up the field to be as far away from Brady as I can.
Oh, like go on an edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading up the seam.
But no one's grabbed the
Uh,
ball from the brazier, right?
Joe.
Oh, I grabbed it. I have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I missed that.
what would Jove like to do? Valkyrius is going for the end zone.
Wait, Moogie has a move action, right?
Yeah,
Can he
Moogie
just
can
move
move.
along with me?
Yeah, he can. He can be
Okay, I
sort
want
of
him
like
on the
your...
inside of me though, so if something comes to attack,
Yeah.
he can like just jump in front of it.
Okay, so
What?
he's blocking.
Yeah.
Lead blocker.
What do you mean something? There's only one thing. It's the captain, Brady. What do you mean block
Your
something?
fucking lead blocker as you're sitting there, fucking plate mail with your shield. Probably a good solid just wall.
I'm like 3 feet tall, 47 pounds. He's 6'4", 375 pounds. What can I block? His aggression? No. But I don't control my brain right now, so whatever you say.
Oh, this is great.
We need Kobold Workers Union rights.
Yeah.
Also-
Kobolds are people.
He
It is
has-
the official stance of roguelike that kobolds do count as people.
He has tiny legs compared to you, so just so you know, every 2 years is...
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy that.
Oh, yes, I've been enjoying it every single time you've done it. It's great.
If you enjoy
Great
D&D,
visual
make
image.
sure you're in our Discord, because if we ever
Yeah.
lose players and they die, well, spectators, that's your chance.
We've come close
In-
already.
I've been on the toaster like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yes, on the toaster.
So,
So-
Jove, you watch Valkyrius take the ball and make a beeline down the out of bounds line. Brady sees this and is on the intercept. What do you do?
You could possibly kill Brady with your magical arrows of critness.
You have rolled a suspiciously large number of
maniacal
20s.
laugh of, what do you mean?
I'll say your last couple rolls have been bad, so by
Yeah.
karmic rules, you should hit like 4 20s in a row.
Evil
by now.
anime laughs
Right
here,
now.
like this one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't want Moogie to die. Come on.
Moogie's gotta be the blocker. God.
Alright, I will shoot this person. Okay. Hunter's Mark went away, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay.
It did, yeah.
I hate having to use this over and over again, but let's go.
You got this,
Okay,
Jove.
okay.
Hey, I mean, what are spell slots? It's expendable.
Yeah, like
Do it
it's,
for Moogie, Joe.
It's not like Rangers only have 6 spell slots, guys.
Yeah, it's whatever.
And you're only on,
I
the
have
second
one spell
chamber?
left. We're good.
Yeah, you're like-
at least you're useful when you run out of spell slots.
Yeah, you're like basically halfway there.
Says the only guy who's safe right now.
level 3s.
The only guy who's safe right now.
Distraction.
Exactly.
Showmanship.
Literally.
This
Yes.
is true. Arlo's just
Okay,
like
yeah, no,
playing the
I'll use
long
Hunter.
game.
I'll use Hunter's Mark on Brady because I'm guessing he's close enough.
Yes, he is.
Okay. And that's bonus action. Let's try to hit this guy with my longbow.
I believe.
I believe
You believe? I don't believe.
in the power of change.
I
Let's
believe
see
that
what-
we will win. I believe that we will win.
I swear to God.
Well, that's... So for those of you that can't see, some of the rolls are a little crazy.
She needs to roll 20 again. But holy fuck, roll 20, listen to me.
Going to bed.
Jesus.
Yeah, so roll 20. She has the premium access account
Yeah.
on roll
I
20.
want whatever subscription you have.
You can't see it exactly here because we keep the DM rolls available here, but yeah, seems good. There you go, I fixed it. So you can see
All right.
that 20 there.
Roll your D8s and your D6s for your hunter's marks. You're gonna double all of it.
I guess that
Okay,
works.
So that's 12. 12
You
plus
also you
3
can
is 15. 15 plus 4.
you can roll another D6.
You're doubling
I
all
can't?
of your
Oh.
damage, including
Yeah.
your hunter's mark damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Crits are
Roll a
fucking
6.
amazing.
Gets a 6.
And then
max on two.
and then there's
halves.
there's also a +4, so it's what is that? 12, 15, 21, 25.
You did max damage plus half. Oh my god.
That's a pretty significant shot there.
Yeah, so you fire your arrow, and it brains Brady through the helmet.
Brady.
And he's still
D-
like stumbling forward with this arrow lodged in his helmet and brain. But he's
Jeez.
definitely just like absolutely
Hanging by a thread.
hanging by a thread, not at full Brady. If
Braid.
you were to try and describe it.
Braid.
Boogie, here's your chance
Braid.
to get a big
Okay,
kill.
well,
I was gonna say, you do,
Braid.
you do also have one more shot.
No.
Yeah.
No, Braid. No.
yeah, I do. Okay.
This is...
Let's see if I hit. Watch me.
No.
roll that now.
Braid. Pro Bowl.
Told you.
Yeah, see, that's better.
A 2.
Is that one cobalt still alive that was traveling with Brady?
No.
No, the only cobalt
Everything
alive
is
is
dead
Moogie
but
Moogie.
Brady.
And Moogie Moogie.
Okay. All right. So literally, it's just Brady that's alive.
And Moogie Moogie.
Yes.
Yep.
And Moogie Moogie.
But he's playing for the good guys this time.
Okay.
The
All right.
the good guys.
All right.
The magnificent
Alright.
Willies.
If we all survive, we just +1'd our
Alright.
party.
We get
Yeah,
so
so-
for this, right, Ian?
On Brady's turn,
But I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move closer to the brazier because I'm gonna guess that my teammate's gonna make it to the other side pretty easily.
So you're going back to your
Yep.
brazier.
Yeah.
Brazier.
That's a,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing.
so Brady charges forward towards the ball, arrow in his head, and makes a pummeling attack against the first thing that he comes in contact with, which is none other than Moogie Moogie, the meat shield.
Oh, not Moogie Moogie!
Unfortunately, he rolls a 2, and so doesn't do shit.
Moogie Moogie successfully laid
Yeah.
the block.
So Brady stumbles forward, fists flying, and the kobold just
Oh my
entirely is fine. No harm comes to Moogie Moogie.
I'm a god amongst kobold
Okay,
zombie men.
so-
Have a good
Alright,
night, spectator.
Willie and
From Moogie
Allie.
Compassion Moogie to you.
Why is everybody so done with that?
MVP. Okay.
Ridiculous.
I'll hop off of Allie down to the brazier. And I'm just gonna kind of wait for the ball.
Okay.
And then Allie's gonna go charging down towards Brady.
Okay. At this point, she can get to him. She can do her pounce.
Her pounce? Yes.
Yeah, because Brady has gone to intercept
Brady?
No.
No.
and Moogie.
Brady.
Well, I just rolled 22 to hit on that pounce.
That'll do it. And so
And
he needs to
then-
make a 13, right?
Yep, strength save.
He does make it, so you do not get the extra attack, unfortunately.
Dang. Oh,
Lots of kobolds were killed in the making of this beauty ball game. This may be true. Fury Ball takes a lot of lives.
But I did do 9 damage.
Oh no.
Or Allie did
yeah.
9 damage.
So she gores Brady to death. She pounces on him, tearing arms off. He's like flailing.
Can't even say
punching.
retirement came early for him, unfortunately, Johan. He's been here
Yeah.
for way too many years.
Wow,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
doing good.
I think he'll be back. You
Oh
know,
yeah, he always comes back. Gets kicked off one
there's
place.
always those
there's-
players that hint at retirement.
Yeah, and then he comes up on
just
another
starts to grow.
team. He goes south for some. He'll be
Yeah.
back. They
And
always come
convinces
back.
everyone else to come with him.
Yeah.
The announcer voice comes through at his demise. Congratulations! One enemy player remains.
Well, looks like we gotta kill Moogie.
We do not have to kill Moogie.
Oh no, I have an idea
Just-
for this one.
Because I was
I have an
born
idea.
a zombie kobold doesn't mean you have to kill me.
I don't know.
Think about it.
You
You could just run the brazers.
Mo,
No. We're gonna do this my
we
way.
could just run the brazers.
Just run the brazers. Just run the brazers. Just
We're
run.
running the brazers. Let's go.
You don't. Yeah, run the brazers.
Allie stares in hunger.
Allie, no.
She's waiting for the command.
Yeah, she's waiting for the.
Moogie, I need you to end yourself.
What?
Oh, poor Moogie.
Oh man.
Master, no. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Compassion, Moogie, must come to an end.
Yeah, Moogie, compassion, Moogie.
For Valkyrius has no kindness, which makes sense because he's chaotic evil.
Oh,
He does a backflip
Moogie.
though.
damn it. Your sound alerts are offline, Shane.
I'm sorry. Yeah, just on this. Can we have Moogie at least flip onto his spear?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
So
do
he-
backflip.
Do a backflip.
Can you? Let's have Moogie roll in acrobatics.
Oh man. Oh.
I'm gonna say he
gets an
rolls his
18.
ankle. That's fair. 18's good.
Yeah,
Moogie,
Oh.
no more.
yeah. Met his demise.
It's at that point
After
that after being the best player.
Yeah, serving so well.
At that point, the dark brazier explodes and the brazier of Mouth Morpheus is no more. The white brazier lights up in victory. An angel clad in light armor says, "You have saved all of the realms, but none of that matters because this is imaginary." And the whole field disappears.
figured that.
Suddenly you see you're in a room that's completely empty. Clean floors. There's a Zamboni machine, which you don't know what that is, but it's basically a big box. Going by, there's a zombie going along it. The door on the other side unlocks. What do you all decide to do?
Wow.
Hey, wait, do you have any of them pebbles?
I had to close the door because I'm tired of this room. This room is BS. I'm done.
Yeah, Jove, you can move normally now too.
Yeah, so you all
don't
move
have
normally.
to-
I made Moogie who he was.
Now, unfortunately, spectator, they can't attack Moogie's murderer because you can't actually physically, intentionally harm another contestant on roguelike. Unintentionally, anything goes, but you can't intentionally.
One of the few metaphysical
I
laws
have
of
yet-
this
I have
realm.
Yet to hurt anyone yet. I almost hit someone
Intentional.
earlier.
This is true.
But
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Intentional.
It's true.
Yeah.
You
I
all
didn't
go.
know that because it was complete darkness.
Fair. The next antechamber opens up. You see a squirrelish man, kind of long, draggled hair, with a multitude of 50 tables all around him. Trinkets litter everywhere around. He goes, "Wow, I haven't seen people in years. I haven't seen people in a long time. A long time. You're all gonna get one magical item for making it this far. My name's Mervius, but I suppose we can do this next time."
And so you will
This is gonna be fun.
tune in,
Ooh.
not next week, but July.
2 weeks from
Look at
now.
my calendar. Yeah.
Said 3
That-
weeks.
Every other week, so 2 weeks.
3 weeks?
Okay.
So July 8th.
Yeah, July 8th will be the next episode of
You
Roguelike.
mean
Yep.
9.
And Mervius will give them some
Oh
options.
yeah, nice. Sorry. No.
You're not gonna
It's
get to
not
pick
eight.
an item that's
7.
like you're not gonna be like,
Yeah.
7
I'm
is
coming
not
to the
Wednesday.
session with this magical item. You'll see how it goes
Yep.
when we get to
July
it.
7th.
So once again,
Still getting around the shores,
for
right?
well, I guess actually at this point it probably would go away. I'm not sure.
I'm
We'll have
sorry,
to-
I'm sorry, chat, that I had to kill Moogie, but it had to happen.
That's it.
So at this point, we're going to say thank you again to all the players that we had for this session, and it'll continue on. Surprisingly, none of them have died yet. So that's good.
We tried.
We
I
have
was honestly very surprised.
Echo the Otter.
Squishy
We tried.
We have Heaven, who is the Minecraft master. And we have Valakut down there. And, of course, Mashers as well. And then the co-host here, who is the math master, is Hunter. He's the smart one. I make weird faces. So, yeah. But I do appreciate it, everyone, for tuning in. It's been fun playing some D&D. It's been an experience, to say the least. I look forward to doing this. And now that you guys understand what roguelike is about, feel free to start getting your character sheets ready, because there's all kinds of sessions that are going to be happening. And the only limits are how crazy Hunter and I can make up different rooms. And you guys have only seen half the rooms. You guys have stuck together. You guys haven't even split up.
That's true.
So you've already missed
Level-
2 rooms that we made.
Yeah, if you wanna make a character for an upcoming session, level 5,
Mm-hmm.
and anything that's in a book counts. No weirdo shit.
Yeah.
I mean, Unearthed Arcana is what the
Yeah, that's
beta
fine
shit,
too.
yeah.
You can't be a Poke Master.
I think we have someone who did an Unearthed Arcana thing in here somewhere,
Give John time.
Um,
We'll split the party.
which is
Yeah,
It's just fine.
That's rule number 1. You never split the party.
yeah, this was awesome.
Yeah. Moogie is gonna get his own inspirational movie like 5 years from now. The true story
Yeah.
of Moogie.
We need to
Returning-
animate Moogie's life.
Recurring villain.
Yep. There's some quotes that I enjoyed that there will have to be some clips made
Yeah.
watching through this for sure.
Oh, this
that
is good.
That goat though.
This was great.
I'm the best goat.
You were, until suddenly you weren't a goat.
On this field. That one got me so good.
Yep.
Fucking Brady, man.
Wait, am I being called out by Krogan?
You are. You are.
No.
Yeah.
You call
Yeah,
it
you're
that,
probably right.
Uh,
So it'll be good. 2
But-
weeks, and then we'll have this again.
Yep.
I don't believe I'll be doing a Discord community stream this Saturday night because it's Kennedy's birthday, so I'll probably be out doing something for that instead. But otherwise, everyone here, like I said, has a good time streaming and doing things and as such. I think I'll probably call it after here as well because we did stream for 5 hours earlier and get some rest.
Yeah.
I need to get to bed.
Yep. Everyone else here, it's late. Heaven needs to sleep right now.
Yes. Get some sleep.
The poor VTuber.
maniacally.
The VTuber was like,
Pure
leans.
evil.
It just keeps like leaning over. I'm like,
Yeah.
is that just like a bug, or is like she just like about to fall
Azumi,
asleep?
to be fair, he wasn't my mind slave first. I was the second mind slave.
You don't know that.
He
I
was undead.
mean,
Remember, don't
he
assume.
might have been a volunteer.
Once
for
again,
the football team.
Roguelike believes that kobolds are people too, unlike
Yeah.
some of the views expressed by the players.
Yeah. So views expressed by participants do not
No,
reflect
no.
directly on
Ran
on-
and Joh'hon, who I
Ran.
butchered, we completely
Yeah.
believe in kobold equal rights movement.
What's that?
Everything.
Moogie for killing his own kind.
So yeah, kobolds for the win, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, they should be my boss if I had a boss. So yeah.
Yeah, we don't know who runs this.
Yeah, it could be anyone. Could be us. Could be you. Could be the spectators.
Yeah.
It was
Some
really
demon from
nearly
the
all
ninth level of
alone.
hell.
Jeffrey
Never know.
Bezos. You never know.
Yeah.
You did it, Jeffrey Bezos.
Oh my god.
Kill their wives, drink their
So-
blood.
But for all you amazing viewers out there, it's at this point we're gonna go ahead and end it. I have a really weird setup on my stream right now and everything, to where it's all like hodgepodge. So we're just gonna end it here tonight. But I love you guys as always, and we cannot wait till the next session. We're gonna look,
hell yeah.
and this one might either be
Friggin'
up on
awesome.
YouTube or something else, just because I think that we can immortalize this as a fun way of something good. So look for it up on YouTube in a
sure.
few. Tell your friends, tell everyone about it, to get everyone here going. As content creators, all we really require is you to hang out and give us a little bit of your time, so we appreciate that so much.
Lovely, valuable, precious eye juices is just all we
Eye
need.
juices.
And just like, give me the views.
Just-
But that's another chamber.
Yeah.
That's another chamber. So
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna end it here. You're all beautiful people. I'll see you
Good
next
night.
time.
Good luck. Remember Moogie Moogie.